私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks, good morning and hello, Jinx! Just waiting for the game to pop up now. It's a slight bit warm today, so it's probably being super lethargic. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Just Cause 3. There you go, baby, it's finally waking up. So yesterday, we managed to accomplish liberating the entirety of the Southern Archipelago, which is pretty exciting for me, since so far for Just Cause 3, I'm actually enjoying the sandboxy, liberate towns and military bases aspect of the game, more than the actual main story stuff. So I'm happy so far. We did it! But this should mean that it should be almost time to get to the other archipelagos in Medici. Come on, game, load up already. This is a beautiful scene, I want the game. We gotta log in first, since apparently there's a leaderboard aspect to this game. Every once in a while you see in the upper right corner that I beat somebody's score or streak, only to have their streak or score regained. It's 2015. They're gonna be doing stuff like that. A beacon of freedom! Liberated outpost restock beacons. Oh. I've only used beacons all of twice so far, when the game told me to and to buy one once. But if they're at every single liberated outpost, garage, or cove, that's pretty good. I can make more heavy use of them. There's no actual currency in the game, so I have no reason to not use beacons as much as I want. It also claims I have low memory, which is weird, but it also claims I have low memory. The game's a very Tom Cruise, overacting movie thingy. I'm the wrong person to ask. I have a friend from Minnesota who's very much into theater and very, very into Tom Cruise, who'd be the better expert on the comparison to all things Tom Cruise-y. But I can say that in general, it is fairly action movie. It does want to be large. I mean, heck, the game is nice and gives us a car every time we load in, right? But I don't need the car, because... What now, Mario? I'm talking here.
One of the Ravelo scientists may be defecting.
I do get what you mean, but Mario wants to talk right now. Anyway, he's there already. But like,
Stay out of sight until I get there.
they give you a car, and they give you helicopters and boats.
I'm a master of subtlety.
But the primary mode of transportation is grappling hook, parachute, grappling hook, parachute. And so I find myself doing this to get around military bases that I'm actively blowing up. So it gets very ridiculous, over-the-top action movie. I would demonstrate, except I just had to go and liberate the entire Southern Archipelago, so there's no more military bases to methodically tear apart bit by bit until I get to other places. Like a more serious Saints Row? Absolutely not! The Just Cause series doesn't know the meaning of the word serious. My natural comparison is always to the Mercenary series, since You saw a little bit of Mercenaries, Jinx, when I was driving around North Korea in a tank, trying to rescue a Chinese officer, I remember, while blowing up an outpost. So, if you take Mercenaries at the baseline for, say, a relatively grounded, ripped from the headlines, action game that has you blow shit up, but blow shit up in like a realistic, grounded way, right? Action-y, but believable action-y. This is the same kind of military action-y as a baseline, but it throws every single sense of grounding and realism out the window. It is absolutely a game that is all about just do the most ridiculous thing you can get away with. Yeah, this is like the, this is a Saints Row version of that game, would be the way to put it. That game was all serious, not quite brooding, not like grim realistic, but, you know, it's like, it's a sensible realism, whereas this is just balls to the walls, completely joking around kind of thing. First mission of the day. Was that Mario? Is Mario Busk? It's Mario.
Oh, good man. Thank you. I didn't even go to school for this, believe it or not. Huh? Look at the hips. Look at the hips.
What are you doing?
I'm hiding in plain sight. You like?
Try popping more and locking less.
Even Rico knows how to dance better than I do.
I'll borrow one. You ready?
You want me to come?
It wouldn't be Frigo and etc. without Mario Frigo.
Yeah. Still a military vehicle. Something armored, maybe. But not a plane or helicopter. I'm still woozy.
Tank then.
All the hip shake.
Tank, APC.
Hey, and no tanks.
No tanks.
I'm somewhat claustrophobic.
I was gonna say, is Jinx popping into chat the sign that we're gonna be doing tank missions? But if Mario wants no tanks, it's no tanks. Mario, your gun. That's not how you hold it, Mario. I want to dance with him first, though. How do I dance? In real life and in game, I don't have rhythm. Oh, this works. This works. Okay, that's enough of that. Military vehicle, he says. I don't have to steal one, since we've already liberated this town.
The only reason the army hates us is because we look way cooler than they do.
Mario! Come on in, Mario! Really, Paisan? Paisan! You just driving off on me now, what the hell? If we're trying to find some kind of defector here, he would just run over so many people. Well, Jinx, the good news for you then is that unlike Mercenaries, this game doesn't care if you kill civilians. Whereas Mercenaries would have penalized you with the factions hating you more and having to pay out a PR penalty. This one, you could run over as many people as you like, and the game's like, oops, oh well, anyway.
You know why he's defecting?
No one likes working for Di Ravello. Plus, Dima says she promised him $5 American.
$5 whole dollars and $20 too. No, Rico, not 5 million.
Millions.
Sure. That's what I said. How fortunate! They all just bunched up for me. Escape the heat. Sure.
I am Dr. Zeno Antitiker of Di Ravello's Bavarian Corps. I must reach the armed resistance. It is my intention to defect.
Military, GTA, some cystic. That's a good way to put it.
Security detail.
I am Rico Rodriguez. This is Mario Frigo. Mario, take the car.
Oh, we take the helicopter?
Zeno, can you fly a helicopter?
If I must.
Good. That'll give them 2 targets to shoot.
Targets?
Like, people used to call mercenaries a GTA clone because anything that was open world, steal cars, shoot people is a GTA clone. What am I doing? Escort my allies to the safe house. But this one you could really feel the GTA influence.
I've got a counter-offer. You don't die.
Like, there's an actual heat thing, as if you're running from the cops at a GTA. There's definitely more of like a bit of a satire in it. Deer! Try to get his tires.
You're a scientist, huh? What do you study?
I study Bavarian. But the general wants his scientists to create nothing but weapons. He tortured me, and he's killed some of my colleagues. So, I must defect.
The last time we did an escort mission like this,
We'll get you out of here in no time.
the game was so sloppy, so I'm kind of hoping that between the last one and this one, that maybe the last was just a fluke.
This is Sam.
Sam!
Zeno, don't fly too close until I take care of it.
Hola, Rico! Reinforcements aren't far behind!
Quit running away from me, Sammy!
Clear, but watch out for more SAM sites.
Got an armored guy here. Hurry up, Mario!
Yeah, Rico.
Ooh, send him diving. The ragdolling is pretty fun. I don't think I'm ever gonna get bored of the ragdolling. Hey, Lexicon! Do I like the Far Cry series, Jinx? I did enjoy Far Cry 2 and 3, but I haven't tried the rest of them yet.
Enrico's here too.
Oh, that's too armored for me to...
Hey, we've been through a lot worse.
Oh, that's very comforting.
And then that keeps happening. What if I grapple to the helicopter instead? I could still shoot from up here.
What are you doing? You're a madman.
Don't break Mario! Don't break Mario! Mario has half his HP down.
Can you really help from that?
Heads up. There's another SAM.
This. Rico, get them off me. This thing ain't doing so good.
Heads up. There's another SAM.
At least this game tends to be better about the checkpoints, so... Even if we do lose Mario or Zeno,
Rico! Reinforcements aren't far behind!
it'll ideally just put me to the last safe place.
We're clear.
How you doing, Rico? Having fun?
Fun! Zeno's getting shot up pretty badly. They're both at halfway now. I don't think these cars or helicopters have replenishing health.
Helicopter! It can't take much more of this!
Well, Zeno, it could have been worse. Had to blast Oh! Oh, that's mine. Gimme.
Catch up, Rico!
Return. Come on, I was getting a ride. Where's Mario? Mario, quit driving away. These little motorcycles are too small to hit with this.
We're here, Rico. Help us clear out the rest of Diravelo's troops.
Oh, this is destination anyway? Perfect. Who's left? That's gotta be it, right? No. We're on the road. Just jacking a helicopter and then blasting everything for the sky definitely satisfies some of my mercenaries' need. Just civilians. Who's left? Who's left now? It says clear heat, but I don't see anybody. Was that gunfire? Or was that just screen tearing? It said him flying. Done, just one final guy. But do I get to keep my helicopter post-cutscene? Or is it gonna vanish once it grounds me?
I was made very specific promises. Assurances of wealth and land.
We can take you back to General Di Ravello if you
Jim, you
want.
detestable harpy. You tricked me again.
Fingers crossed I get to keep it. Well, the good thing at least is that if I do end up losing the helicopter, there's no actual cash in this game. I could just order a new one. I could order a new one or cause enough heat so that they send me some helicopters. And I'm sorry, Lex, I was too busy with the escort mission to read what you said about escort missions. You hate each and every escort mission in any game you ever played, but never played Just Cause 3. I didn't mind them so much in Just Cause 2, since the escort missions... Well, never mind, hold on. The memories are coming back. I didn't mind them so much in theory, up until it comes to the Stronghold missions, where instead of the escort sticking next to you, it was more like they would just instantly run into danger and you had to keep up with them. At least every other escort mission I know, the people you're escorting try to stay out of danger. Straight up lemmings in Just Cause 2.
I'll meet you at the base, Dima.
The previous escort mission in this game annoyed me because I was constantly falling off the car. Because, you know, I don't think that they were really like... I don't know what they had going on, because very clearly you're going to be shot at, you're going to be blown up, and so you're going to fall off the vehicle. But then Mario keeps on driving, so I don't know what they expected other than survive to next checkpoint. But at least with the checkpoint system, it's not the worst. And this one wasn't too bad, actually. Even with 2 guys to escort. And even with falling off the vehicle once. This one, I would dare say, was actually pretty fun. Sometimes there's a second mission, so scanning around. Missile Cowboy. Di Ravello launches a massive attack on Insole Fonte. Are they now? Rico joins Dima at the ruins of Di Ravello's Cima Leon Centcom Tower. That wasn't ruins before. That's ruins now because I took the time yesterday to liberate every other place here. If I hadn't liberated this place, would there have been another mission that I missed out on that would have been to take this place down? Because the only prior missions we've done for Cima Leon... Well, let's see. We thought of the pipes across the lake to disable their FOW. Whatever an FOW is, they never explained the acronym. And then the other mission had us find something here. And then follow it to the silo. But the game's already implying that the Cima Leon Centcom Tower is a ruin. Huh. Oops. Maybe put a checkpoint. Or a waypoint. So I could just follow my way over there. That makes me wonder now, if I do want to hold off on full liberation, if it means that I'm missing out on missions. Oops. Who put that tree there? Or at the very least, maybe hold off on liberating major places like this. Because every place, every single location, seems to have some supporting CENTCOM to them. They have a whole starport to themselves now. And not a single attack helicopter waiting for me to pick up. Wait, there's one. It's not the best, but it's got guns on it. Hey, they got a bathroom. Flawless. So, don't scratch my ride, alright? I want it exactly how I parked it.
Okay, bring it in. Right here. Nice and easy. That's it. Come on, let's go. Watch your head. Come on.
Intend to raise transmitter. Destroy it.
Explosions. Keeping their heads down.
Hey, you may have to make a hasty retreat. Stay here. Guard the chopper.
Ah, wise. Very wise. You might be Egyptian. Rodriguez? Ah, maybe not.
So maybe it's not implying that the place is destroyed then, because it kind of sounds like there's a firefight going on out there.
It's very troubling. He promised me everything. Unlimited funding, potential for groundbreaking discoveries. It impaired my judgment. I knew I could. I did not stop to ask if I should. I gave him everything, Rico. Everything. The keys to the kingdom. Bavarian could kill billions. Billions! And I would be responsible for each and every death.
Not now.
It's kind of funny, flying up there all calmly because the place is already liberated. Cutscene starts and they're ducking their heads, dodging explosions. Guard the helicopter from what? This place is ours already.
Mario, are you seeing this?
Are you seeing this, Mario? Where'd they all come from?
Is this because of Xeno?
Doesn't matter. We're ready for this. Start preparations for the counterattack. I'll be back, Dima. You stay here.
From calm to battlefield in 2 seconds. Transmitter. One. And now it's gone. Clear skies again. The flat cannons. The, what were those? Troop transport airplanes. All gone. They were never here. Now where is the air is my baby? You come over here, darling. Let's see Tom Cruise jump off a building and then grapple to the ground to safely land faster. Oh boy, that was some intense firefight just then. Oh man, can't believe I gotta fight my way through one base, escape, and then fight my way through another. Base. Gotta make sure nobody shoots at me. If they shoot at me, it interrupts the hacking.
Okay, the transmitter's coming up.
Destroy it, and I can disable the Ravello's missile system.
Vio Ravello doesn't own this area anymore, Dima. He doesn't have access to these missiles anymore. These are our missiles. These are the Rebellion's missiles.
The transmitter's gone. Deactivate the missile, Dima.
Working. I need time.
That's okay, Dima. I'll hold off the fight. This might have been more exciting if I didn't make everything dead beforehand.
Rebels are having trouble. Alessia, she will direct you to the worst fighting.
And to this waypoint, Rico, the entire region is a war.
Don't sound
Is
so
it?
excited.
I'm not excited, just concerned. If we lose too many rebels, we'll lose the war. Just join in any fighting you see, Rico.
Lose the rebels, lose the war. Got it.
Is there actually gonna be a Warfare cutscene, or was it back to Clear Skies like last time?
Rico, we're being overrun. We can't hold much longer.
My helicopter's gone. No, wait,
Send
no.
me the coordinates for the heaviest fighting. I'll see
Helicopter.
what I can do.
Assist Bebica.
Rico,
Where's
we need help
Bebica?
at Babica.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can, Dima. I'm actually surprised that there's any kind of retaliation at all, given that the Ravello didn't seem to mind me taking over the entire archipelago.
Bringing a ton of military vehicles into Babica. Take them all out.
Well, I couldn't sink him, but is heavy machine gun fire enough for this? At least they're not actually doing anything with their troop transports, they're just enjoying the beach. Where next? Another couple kilometers away?
Enemy tanks giving us trouble near Alvento Pero. Can you help?
Normally I would say that
I'm hearing rumors about a Bavarian missile. That would be quite a prize for the agency.
Well, then
I'm a little busy, Sheriff.
yeah, have some other asset pick it up then. We're not the agency's only.
Excuse me for pointing out the obvious there, amigo, but acquiring a Bavarian superweapon seems a little more important than whatever the hell else you're dealing with. Not now, Sheriff.
Well, the helicopter wasn't gonna do much against tanks anyway. But that butte, hold on! Oh, it's already on fire though. If they're gonna send other helicopters, I want it. Other helicopters like... You see me? You see me? You see me down here?
Rico, these tanks are overrunning the rebels here. Bring them down.
And it has missiles. It is a bit cheesier than, say, in Mercenaries, where you might get 8 missiles maximum. Now, what was that about tanks?
Great, Rico.
Checkpoint!
Rico, there's a squadron of helicopters attacking our rebels at San De Lucas. We've got them.
I didn't have to do anything.
We're winning. Thanks for the help, Rico.
Rico, Sheldon's pilot just picked me up in a helicopter. There is a problem. We are coming to get you.
What was that about Sheldon and helicopters? Well, mine's out, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I have the wingsuit too. So a couple of missions now, there's been some friction between Rico, the rebels want you to do this. Rico, Sheldon wants you to do this. Is this game going to actually end up with a choice to make? Helping our friends in Homeland or helping the agency and Uncle Sam?
There must be failsafes in the missile. Trying to bypass.
Dima, I'm sorry about earlier.
But bypassing security protocols. Oh, Zeno's code's locked out? Di Ravello must have known he could not be trusted. Not good. Launch? Launch? Really? No. No, this is not happening. This is impossible.
Dima?
I do feel like there was a missing step somewhere.
Very likely. Now inevitable.
Because it went from amicable Dima to Dima panicking, saying she had no choice. So I feel like there would have been... Where's the missile? Over there. Like if there was a prior mission, I feel there would have been some kind of friction where it's like, Dima, you worked with Di Ravello! That we ended up missing by virtue of having skipped a mission somehow. Hence the sorry about earlier thing you just went with.
She is correct. Know my voice, Rico Rodriguez. I knew you once. Now you are merely a sacrifice to the cleansing flame. Goodbye, Rodriguez.
We needed the interface, Rico!
No. Not a one. But Rico, we gotta save that missile. Drop it in the ocean.
We on the missile shelter. Yeah, this should be interesting.
Is he gonna try to use the force of his biceps to pull it out of range? I can't imagine it actually working. Put your rudder into it, Rico!
Missile trajectory altered. Fascinating.
It's all in a day's work.
That's 2 times now, though, that Sheldon is gonna be super unhappy.
We're going to need to celebrate.
No. This is only the beginning, Mario.
But, that was our base? I took that for the rebels, so I just blew our own guys up? Dionysus PODSH, weapon now unlocked. Oh! Scatter explosives from above. Grapple Frenzy sounds easy. He's fine! He was grappling, he was using his skin suit, his wingsuit. It's just a belly flop. Well, Tom is not going to like that I didn't save the missile. But there's plenty of debris if he really wants it. Destruction Frenzy? No vehicles, no weapons, just me and grappling hook and grenades. I'll do challenges some other time, maybe. Right down the road for cows and wine. Urgent call from Mario. I don't know what tumultuous battle for Elefante they were talking about. Most of that battling was in cutscenes, it felt like. Oh, helicopter, turn around. Get in, get in. Not that it matters, because it's only 400 meters away. I could probably have grappled there by now. Cow! Oh, I was stuck on the gun. Is a cow okay, though? The cow's fine. Cool statues. It's okay, baby. You don't have to walk into the wall. There you go. There you go. It's all fine now. No panic. No panic. That is a real anxious cow.
Mario, I'm here. What's so important? Mario! Where are you?
He's in the cow, Rico. He actually is in the cow.
I've been turned into a cow. Only the kiss of a prince will set Mario free.
Oh, fuck her up, Rico.
I'm not a prince.
Come on, kiss my cow face.
No.
More, Rico.
No. Where are you?
Could you say no to a move that impassioned?
Only your kiss will unlock the truth.
Aww. He's actually. Aww.
The cow! Hey, guys! Rico kissed the cow!
You are no longer my best friend.
Don't be mad! We're down by the vineyard that used to be for the Muvello special stock.
Anything for Murio.
As you can see, this game totally takes itself a whole lot more seriously than Saints Row. Vineyard. All the way down there.
Sorry, Rico, but it was a very
Alright, put my
funny.
helicopter.
You kissed the cow's face!
I'm still going to kill you, Murio.
Is that foreshadowing? Are we actually going to end up killing Mario at some point in the game? Is there going to be betrayal? Return to the mission area's all the way down there. Cut me some slack, game. I gotta get over there first. It's telling me to return to mission area if I deviate too far from the left. What the heck? One thing about the story missions of this game that does bug me is that sometimes it is too strict about what counts for being within mission parameters. You got me like 1.5 kilometers to travel. I think I'm allowed some left to right leeway. It's alright, his face broke the fall.
Rico! Right here! There's a truck loaded with the General's private reserve!
6 of 18 shrines.
Rico!
1/3
over
through.
Here, in the truck! The truck that is loaded with the General...
Wine?
No, this is not just any wine. This
Is this gonna be one of those classic don't upset the truck on the way to delivery, otherwise you're gonna start flying off the back? And if too many fly out, you get paid less or mission fails.
like the Mario Brico of alcoholic beverages.
It's standard for games of this era, but
I thought you riding the plane was amazing, but now the missile.
does nobody just tie down the cargo?
I ain't never going to ride in the missile. I live to be the 200 years old. I won't do anything even a half of that old.
You had some cool dancing earlier.
As someone who has ridden a missile, let me tell you, it's pretty cool.
Oh, it says right there in the corner, reach the rebels with as many casks as possible.
The general, he knows his vintages. It's even in wooden barrels and not oil drums.
What kind of booze do they put in oil drums?
Mario booze.
Oh,
I found out the hard way.
Mario, I think that was kerosene. But I would love if somebody could find some bungee cables before a mission like this. Get some tarp that they could put over it, some nets. Apparently bungee cables is the least of my problem. Nobody knows how to drive when I'm trying to arrive with as many casks as possible. Trying to get over this hump. You guys done blowing up? Just let me ease my way to the school tragedy. Got some precious cargo in the back here.
It's like driving in a demolition derby.
Do you like this, Rico?
Oh, no, I'm glad you got rid of the DRM here, but these crazy automobilistas might make us spill the vino.
Relax, Mario. There's got to be 400 gallons of wine here.
Now that I do like. That feels like it does incorporate the fact that... What is going on there? The fact that I liberated this place, so instead of having to fight my way through soldiers, they just put crazy drivers that blow up buses because that's how they drive the Medici, apparently.
Wait, that truck is on fire!
Speaking of trucks on fire, could I tag this for deliveries?
We can't do anything with that one, Rico.
Ah! Only 200 meters to go. At least Mario's enjoying himself. Ooh, the truck's on fire. Excuse me, miss. Wrong side of the road. If they really wanted to make this mission annoying, all they would have had to do is put a time limit on it. Make me race my way over. Okay, what's gonna be the final thing to upset me? Is it gonna be a flaming tractor that falls down the hill? Mario fell out! Mission over! It says as many casts as possible, but again, there's no actual money in this game. So, I don't know if there's any benefit to trying to keep every single cask available, or if it's alright to lose some. Authentic Celtic music, is it? I do like the music when they— oh, it's gone now! I was going to say that when they do bring out like the guitarists and such, I do like it.
Your pal Demas since your little missile joyride. Trouble's a brewing, hombre. Meet me at Point Loreno.
Point Loreno, how far away are you now? So Sheldon wants to be here. Does anybody else want anything? No, not this time. Okay. Lures Rico to an old lighthouse. Eyes already turned towards liberating Insula Dracon. A mysterious weapon setting fire to all vehicles that approach the base of Corda Dracon. Which one's Corda Dracon? Corda Dracon, so I guess we're going here next. Picturesque Vineyards Archipelago to this archipelago. And then Big Island for last. There's no dotted lines around the volcano. No dotted lines around this. Could be DLC stuff. That's how far away. 2.3 kilometers. That's a nice car. Could have taken that one for this. Oh. They go by push them. Already 1 kilometer down? See, even if I have to go all the way across the island to get to the next mission, this still isn't as bad as it was in Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2. It would straight up have me go like 5 kilometers just for regular routine stuffs. 2.3 is pretty far away, but it's barely taken more than a minute or two. Okay, we're here. Oh, another thing to collect. 7 of 18?
Medici thanks you for your sacrifice.
And I do like that it does get that little signal strength thing. So I know for a fact that with that already done, my initial instinct is to climb to the top of the lighthouse to see if there's some kind of collectible, but there isn't! There isn't, because they aren't just diarrhea splattering collectibles all over the place this time when they tell you with the signal strength that no, there isn't any more collectible here. Next mission. Boat invasion for the next insula? Oh, that's our helicopter, it's in blue. But why is it smoking? If I can't take boat or helicopter over, plane and jump out, or swim my way over?
Well, what a homecoming, my boy. Old friends, lots of chaos and destruction.
I like his shirt.
Is being tracked. Where is she?
Oh, she's motoring around, gathering intel she thinks is important to the rebel cause. Something about vehicles catching fire over Quarter-Dry Cone.
What?
Now, them military gunboats there. Hey, son, nice flying, perfect three-pointer.
Focus ship.
Oh, right. Now, the military gunboats there, well, they're speeding off trying to stop them.
Why didn't you start?
Don't worry, Rico. Everything's under control. Your pal Mario's with her.
Well, now we really have to worry.
Bon voyage!
I just realized he doesn't have his pig. Just Cause 2, like half the times you saw Sheldon, he was barbecuing some new pig. Defeat reinforcements. Well, helicopter's not burning anymore, now it's mine. They're all the way over there, though.
Mario! Mario, are you there? Answer me, Mario. Sheldon, where's Mario?
I would assume he's wherever those reinforcements are going.
I'm surprised.
You take the blame, Sheldon.
I'm surprised there's no signal blips going beyond those islands there.
I'm sure your special little friend will be just fine.
Because it feels like a good place to put some hidden thing or two.
Oh, hey, Rico. You might want to watch out for those missile batteries.
Thanks, Tom.
Sheldon, what am I heading into?
Well, at least they're making it interesting. Di Ravello seems to have a bee in his bonnet when it comes to Dima.
Who needs a C-130 when you have this? Sam? Oh, there's an actual gunship? Is it? Profile looks about right. There's more helicopters flying around, but I guess they're civilian.
Mario Frito is a huge action star. I just made the boat go kapah. But I could definitely use some support, Fratry.
Get to you in a second, Mario. It's okay, the grappling hook was... No, he's not dead. Not dead. Just almost dead. Oh! Oh, come on! I was gonna get to my new helicopter! Where's my death counter? Is it up yet? It is. No, not that. Wait. Why's my death counter not working? I pressed the plus... Oh, that's the enter button is why. Alright. Okay. Was that 25 or 26? I can't remember now.
It's a huge action star. I just made the boat go kapah. But I could definitely use some support, Fratry.
Hang in there. I'm on my way.
I was gonna upgrade to the better helicopter and they had to kill me with it instead. That's cheating.
Don't worry, Rico. I left some for you.
That is a lot of mines, that cove over there. Oh, hold on. Sam. Oh, they blew it up for me!
Thanks for pitching in, Rico.
One of... What? Wait. I thought there was still like a fuel tank or something left.
We got trapped
Nope,
between
it's
the
blown up.
soldiers and this minefield. Can you drive us through? Dima's not really up for it, and I want to play with this gun.
Okay, what do they want? Get in the gunboat. Aww. But they have a gunship in blue paint right over there. Can't I just blow up the mines from the air? It's okay, baby. I know that you spawn here all the time now. I'll be back for you. Anytime I need another one of you, I'll be back, okay? Don't you forget about me. It's okay. Ow. That's one way to make a splash. Found out the hard way that Rico doesn't really like boats. And so, if I'm being attacked by boats on the water, it's actually not a very good idea to grapple onto the boat and try to beat people up. Because the enemies on the boat aren't limited the way Rico is. While they're shooting at him and have no limit to how they move, I'm duck walking, trying to get a good beat on them, and Guy... Maybe that's why I never qualified on 50 cal. Maybe he knows something I don't. How's he even... He's got one arm like this. And the other like that. I mean, maybe he's using his right arm as a kind of suspension to maintain the recoil. You do you, buddy. You do you. Turbo jump.
Have made small modifications to vehicle, equipped with nitrous.
I don't feel confident with nitrous and nitrous jump in a minefield like this. What if I just drive carefully through them? This boat does not know the definition of turning. It's like I have to come to a complete stop and then tap the accelerator very, very slightly while trying to turn.
Rico, rebels report that when scouting Coda Dracon, vehicles catch fire on approach. Very curious, gathering information from contacts.
I feel like we could have gone around. This isn't... I totally could have gone around. How are the enemy troops much more agile with this? Maybe Rico's just mostly proficient with planes, helicopters, and tanks, and didn't get as much hours in boat training. We ever go to explain what an FOW is?
Someone beat us to your contact, Dima. They're dead.
That could just be tourists, we don't know. Those bodies could have already been here.
Inconvenient.
They really had to...
Yes, also regrettable.
Had to load in the cutscene just for the bodies. Next contact, where are you? Okay. That time it does behoove me to go between. But... there's no time limit. What's stopping me from hopping off the boat right now and liberating this town? If I do that, then... that's a bit of safety here, isn't it? You guys mind waiting here, then? While I just hop ashore for something. Just really quick like. I saw that return to mission area pop up. Oh, big gun! How much leeway do I get? Return triple gunboat. Fine! Fine! They won't let me have my fun. Where's this anyway? The very edge. More mines, but at least it looks... I was gonna say it at least looks relatively clear. But that's because they haven't all loaded in yet. Given the kind of firefight going on here. Oh, sorry, helicopter. We knew not what they do. I sank no one. That was their doing. He's taking all their credit. Oh, dead again!
For this one too, Dima.
He really wants to stare at them, just to make sure.
Damn it! If they got this one, I
That's
don't
a cool
think we'll
bull.
be happy with what we find next.
Unconcerned. Next contact will not be dead.
There's a thing here. Hey, vintage parts. Peacebringer, part 1 of 14, huh? Also can't help but notice that my boat health doesn't get any bigger as it goes on, so hopefully these guys don't want this boat in one piece by the end of it. Final informant. Well, if it's a final informant. Wrong way entirely, that's a dead end. I was gonna say if it's a final informant, then maybe we can get the boat there in one piece. But given I drove into a dead end, maybe not so likely. But maybe just go to the final informant, find out, oh, now he's dead too, then boat on home. Spiabassa settlement.
It's like the Ravello knows what we're going to do before we do it.
Maybe the FOW for this area is telepathy. Is it Mario? Mario, you telling him? Mines? I don't see any. Maybe it's just barbecue. Maybe they finally got the pig over here. That's all the smoke is.
I want to stay on the phone. You're coming with us.
You brought more friends than we agreed to.
Oh, the informants actually live.
I can see that.
Dima, are you going to introduce me to your Tio? Rico.
I'm Mario, my bro.
I am not your bro.
I think you underestimated the value of your information, Dima. Why would you want to piss off Di Ravello? I want double.
No.
1.5.
No.
You're still a hard ass.
Poor Gal doesn't realize there is no currency system in the game. There's nothing to negotiate when there's no money.
You, tough guy, you just gonna stand there?
Oh, this should be interesting.
I hear helicopter. Step 1 is steal the helicopter. Oh, it's just both? That's it? Man, I thought it was a fun it is a helicopter. Mine now. It's not a missile helicopter, though. Trucks coming in. What they got? Just more boats? No! Boat with rockets! Surely this is enough. Armored vehicles are always kind of disappointing in Just Cause. I was trying to land on it so I could, like, put some explosive or something. Nobody mind, nobody mind, nobody mind. I blew up the entire game. Oh, Mario! You can't die before you betray us!
Rico, I'll show you where.
Is this gonna be the time incentive then? We gotta get Mario to the cove before he bleeds out? Or is it just gonna be cutscene teleportation? Just cutscene teleportation then? Thought it was gonna be one final race against the clock. But there's gotta be some kind of betrayal. I'm still expecting it. So maybe this is not Mario dying yet, but building sympathy towards Mario. So we don't think about him. Because they were already laying the possibility that the reason those other informants were dead is that maybe somebody told Di Ravello.
How much further?
Not far.
Rico, frate, did I do okay?
You're not done yet.
Oh, Mario, you're gonna make Gran Matre proud.
By you, Rico, ever since we were kids. Oh man, I wish we was working on that car now. 17 years old, not a care in the world.
Me too, Mario.
You remember, Rico? Man, I haven't been happy since the morning after the bonfire.
Here, Rico, pull up here.
Careful.
I got it.
How does it look?
Internal bleeding, heavy trauma, most likely fatal.
Thank you, Dima.
Work on your people skills.
Can those two be trusted?
They're not part of the rebellion, but share the same enemy. Don't worry, Tio's repaired worse.
Hope you're right. Keep me posted on Mario.
Share the same enemy, but they were upset that we went against Di Ravello. They thought that we weren't going to. Mission complete.
What you got?
Dima here. Mario not improving. Need more medical supplies. Come to Cove at earliest convenience.
Come to the cove, huh? I think I'd make my way over to it. An act of piracy, huh? Machine gun training. For precision aiming, 3 gears needed. Land turbo jump, boat turbo jump, and could give machine gun training a try.
Wow, that's incredible.
Because they're allies, I couldn't kick into them. What do I do, shooting gallery? Shoot as many targets as I can before the time runs out. Misses make the score multiplier reset. So it's not just shoot everything, it's shoot everything and try to be accurate. Ugh, they're asking for 2 different things at once then. Oh, I missed. ×1 now. Oh, -100. That didn't count, that didn't count. Green. Boo! Went down at the wrong time. Only 2 though. I need 3 for upgrade. One more gear to 1 locket. Oh well. I gave it a try. If they really wanted me to excel, they should have given me more accurate machine gun. So there's an easy way up. You guys got on from here? Ups. Become a road warrior, huh? I don't know, loading tip. I think Sky Warrior works fine for me.
Arresting. A unique blood type.
Don't tell me Mars like Bombay
Also,
blood.
Lacking supplies. Without them, chance of survival statistically, well, not good.
You know, we could probably help save your friend.
Okay. Name your price, smuggler.
Oh, come on, it's just a tiny favor.
Why do I think I'm going to regret this?
Okay, look. Look at this tank.
What are these modifications?
Rebels say this thing takes multiple RPG hits without so much as a scratch. My hypothesis, they altered the beryllium chemical bonding to enable
Okay, thank
collision
you.
of any
Thank you,
into
Teal.
I want to hear TL's explanation.
All you need to know, this thing is worth a lot of money.
This tank can't be destroyed.
Steal it from me. Find out.
Now I understand. I'll get you your tank. You get Mario everything he needs.
You strike a hard bargain.
It's a good thing he's wearing
Send me the
gloves.
coordinates.
If he's wearing gloves, does a spit promise not count? I was gonna say something, but forgot already.
Hang in there, Mario.
Right. Of course, in the hands of the enemy, the tank's gonna be indestructible. But as soon as I get in it, it's gonna be bleeding out HP.
The tank is embedded in a military convoy moving towards Ponervey.
In a
Get the drop on
convoy.
the convoy and hijack it while its shields are down.
Easy. We'll see about that.
Oh, come on. Hijacking a heavily guarded super tank? What could possibly go wrong?
You're right. It is even more dangerous than previously hypothesized.
What's your status, Rico?
I'm approaching the convoy.
Good. The tank should be in there somewhere. Oh, and by the way, I imagine the hatch would open while the shields are active.
Don't gotta worry about that.
Has been stolen. All units, retrieve the Bavarian tank from the rebels.
The hatch won't open while the shield is active, he says when I drop in there, as soon as the shield drops apparently.
Send in them now. We've got a transport boat ready for you.
I could activate shield. Okay.
There should be a switch in there that operates the shield. Just be careful with
Already beat you to it, Tio.
Coils need to recharge, so it will power down automatically.
So it's not invincible. It just has a recharging shield. See, what did I say? It's invincible up until I get on board. Goat! It's a very momentary shield, too. It's like I have to time it to make the best use of it. Say if there's a helicopter about to rocket onto me, then shield up. Drains pretty fast. But it's a pretty fast recharge, too.
Careful not to blow this bridge till we're across, Rico. It's our only way to get where we need to go.
Okay, no blowing the bridge until after.
Mario had better be alive.
Actually is a concern in this game.
Fine, I always keep up my end. How's
More
my-
destructibility than a Just Cause 2.
Impressive piece of machinery.
Just don't drive it into the ocean.
Why don't you come drive it yourself,
Boys, you can have your little alpha male tug of war later. Right now, you focus on getting that tank here in one piece.
Speaking of helicopters and rockets,
You know, not every argument between men has to do with establishing dominance, Annika. In fact, it should...
I like Tio. It's okay, that's not my fire. It's a good thing there's nothing but military vehicles around here. Don't have to worry about accidentally blowing up civilians. Oh, that's our blue. You guys handle the helicopter, please.
Now, drive the tank onto the boat. Gently, please.
Loading the tank on board now.
How much you want to bet that I'll get to the boat? And I could shield myself, but the boat can't, so the helicopter blows it up. Now, how fun would it be if I could stay on the tank while it's on the boat and like snipe off helicopters or other boats as it tries to get between them? Sometimes I get frustrated by annoying bits, sometimes I want more annoying bits. Capite West. Okay, since we're here.
Information recovered from Bavarian tank fascinating. Require assistance with research. Come see me at Cove.
Cove is all the way down there. What lies between here and there? There's Trio, with a bunch of stuff I could liberate on the way. Cordia Dracon. Locked mission. Powerful EMP cannon protects Cordia Dracon from rebel assault by disabling and destroying any vehicles that come too near the base. Liberate 3 more provinces. So not just settlements, but the provinces themselves. In Insula Dracon to unlock this. Okay, so there actually are. So the incentive to liberating provinces and settlements is to unlock locked missions to disable the FOWs. Disabling FOW would allow me to attack the CENTCOM for the region, I guess. I think this time I'm going to save the CENTCOM for last. Last time I went ahead and just took over the CENTCOM as easily as I did any other region. Any other settlement or province in the region. And so it felt like there was a skipped mission and skipped story beats, and suddenly people were more emotional than they usually were about certain things. Apologizing to each other both directions. So maybe I will leave this one for last, just to see if there's some other mission associated with it. So where are we? Here in Capita West. Looks like a big naval base here. Those tend to take a while with an attached airport. Settlement. Maybe a mini Guardia. Little airport, maybe military. Let's take this first. Car. Who wants to come with?
We're with you, Rico. We have Rico. We have the people.
We're with you, Rico, they say, and yet I can't honk the horn to get them into the car. Excuse me, coming through. I know you guys said you're with me, but could you get out of the way? I thought they were about to shoot at me for tapping at them.
I don't have much experience, but who does around here?
Also, why I hadn't blown up the bridge, because who knows, I might need to go back up it. Am I going the right way? Allegedly. The waypoint indicators disappeared, so I wasn't quite sure.
It's showtime.
I'm gonna take the ramp.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
Not quite what I meant to do, but that's alright. Oh, he got ran over by his old friend! There are so many other combat noises going on that my own gun isn't making noise. That's pretty cool. It's kind of disorienting though, not having that audio feedback.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
That engaged the target sounded kind of robotic. Yeah, so I got like a full-on silencer on here. Oh, the buddy I brought with me is dead. Hear that? You don't. It's silent. That guy was dead. He was on the ground, bled out, and it still said reinforcements called. That's why I think it's silly that the reinforcements is only a timer. Anyone could be the timer. They don't have to be on the phone. They could be running around. Allegedly, they could be dying. And it still counts as reinforcement called. Whereas in Mercenaries 2, if somebody was marked to be the reinforcement guy, he would take a knee, he would stop shooting for a second so we could actually make the call. That guy was staggering to his feet. His hands were occupied with trying to get upright. There was no way he was making a call.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Get away from that. Get away, get away, get away. No explosion. No. Oh, it's liberated. I thought I died there. I was like, no way. It didn't blow up on me or anything. Just as I was gonna grapple away from the booms. And with that, all the bad guys vanish. This gun is still dead silent. Weird. Hey, Hordian, enjoy the lurk. It's gonna be so disorienting not having actual gunshot noises. I'm tempted to like exit and re-enter to fix it. What could I do for sound? What if I put it like all the way to... No, if I put it to 0 and back up, that's not gonna like disable re-enable it, that's just the volume level. What if I switch weapons? And my gun has disappeared into the earth. Well, all the more reason then to use rebel drops. What do I want to use for my assault rifle? Damage, accuracy, stability, but less capacity. Similar damage, but less accurate. More rate of fire, more bullets. I'll take the UPM. UPU requires military base. Which one? Tell me which one! And vehicle. As long as I'm... Since there's no actual cost to any of this, I might as well go for the best helicopter I can get. Which is currently only the Urger Postulka. It's only got machine gun. But machine gun's better than no gun or no gun. Just summons a shipping crate, confetti everywhere, it is so funny. There. Gun noises are back. Heat! What do you mean heat level 1? This is my helicopter, I ordered it. Gardia. This looks like it might be some other settlement. There's also the airstrip right over there too.
Respond immediately.
In view of authorities. This is a small place. What all do they have? One billboard. The only thing here are billboards and propaganda towers. This will go down so quickly.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following
They
coordinates.
don't even have an El Presidente statue.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location. We are sending
Die already! Okay, don't die. Don't die me. All I gotta do is raise a flag. All I gotta do is raise a flag. Don't get shot at. There's people behind me. Was that a helicopter? They were cheating and sending a helicopter after me. All I had to do was raise a flag. That's no fair. Where's it gonna drop me off at? Outside the town, at least? Outside the town with no helicopter. It's kind of anticlimactic if all I'm doing is running in and changing the flag, and then the military presence here just vanishes.
Thank you for everything you're doing with me.
Give me that boat, because I bet you that airstrip across the way, I bet you they got a helicopter. Rico, you could walk normally on a boat. Believe me, man, I've done it.
Has thrown off the yoke of oppression of the general. It must feel so good to be yokeless again. La revolution continues, brothers and sisters.
I'm kind of jealous. That tiny boat over there, that little jet ski is getting some good hops. And I'm just plodding along as best as I can. "23 knots, 24 knots? Got a whole furry convention in here. This is very exciting music for going so slowly across the water. Okay, airstrip. I'm not seeing any red so far though, like these towers are in white. Maybe this isn't one of Di Ravello's. I do see an airplane though. It might not be a helicopter, but it's something. Oh, I see how it is now. This is the Deers airport. This is how they get around out into Island. Well, that's no fair. There is a helicopter, but it's all wrecked. Wrecked vehicles. Who we have here? Rebel. A singular rebel, a bunch of wrecked vehicles, and one airplane. But it's not a settlement. Dear, you're in the way. Where else? Looks like it might be... This could be a tiny undiscovered settlement, or it could be a monastery or something. Or a staple. I'll buzz by and see what it is. Yeah, that's nothing. And those other towers are in the neighboring province that I'll get to later. So where to next? Porto d'Arsena? This it? That should have killed me. I see a whole lot of nothing here. And one silo. There's buttons. Is this a puzzle I have to activate? This is... Maybe this is all subterranean. Maybe if I want to get into this portal, I gotta get into this first. There's a helicopter all the way down there, but that's civilian. This feels like secret base to me. There's all this trash all over here. Because nobody realizes what this is. Okay, the one sequence is all done. Two sequences done. 3 sequence doesn't work. No. Anyway, I don't think I can brute force it. I don't even know if it needs unique numbers. Or if it repeats. 103013. Do you think this might be a code? 1313. 103103. Well, I'm sure at some point we'll get a proper clue to this. He did not look it up. Looks like a code, but what's 0? So that's what I'm thinking, right? There's a possibility that this is a code related to that lexicon. But it's 4 buttons and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. So, if I do divide it, the question becomes, how do I divide it? Because it's not 1 to 1, it's not 2 to 1. It could be random, in the sense that it could be not related at all. Like this big number here could simply be the silo's number in whatever like base or materials record keeping that Di Ravello's military is using, and has nothing to do with the code. So I'm going to leave it be for now, under the hope that maybe it's some kind of set piece for a later mission. Because that's Porto da Sena. Porta Dracon is over there. Porta Dracon, Centcom. So maybe it's another mission that's related to disabling the FOW? Or something? Like for Sima Leon, you have to follow a thing across the water, get underneath the mountain and blow up some stuff, and then hey, no FOW here, and then do something with the silo over here. That's a silo. There was very obviously a silo in the ground. And we don't want Di Ravello to make use of his missiles, and Sheldon wants to take a missile or two for himself. So maybe at some point we're supposed to get there, just not yet. So I'm certain at some point we'll get back over. One more gate to call in the rebels. Hey! Come on, man. I was almost done hacking. I gotta start all over from the beginning. Who tried to shoot me? Oh, come on! Got a whole line coming up over here. The grenade targeted towards the guy closest to me instead of just going where I was aiming. I was almost done! Let me let these prisoners out! I'm being punished for not blowing up the barrels. I'm gonna get plenty of blowing up around here. Yeah, little giggle he does. Hello? Sorry, prisoner! I gave him one type of freedom, then the terminal freedom. To me, my rebel! Okay, let's go over here for a second. Come back it around over. Maybe take refuge inside the cell. Man, these jail cells they're just concrete boxes. No ventilation, no bathroom. Hello. Then it turns into the Not Bowen How Not to Play Hitman.
Perfect.
It's alright. Just a giant transformer hitting him in the back. That's prison taken. Don't you start lagging up on me, game. Out of grenades! Do I have to actually start doing some challenges to get things like grenade capacity?
Come in. Is anybody left out there? Damn it.
Now, where was that weapons indicator? Whoop. I didn't mean to blow him up. Weapons. And they have my grenade launcher ammo too.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
Getaway driver. I could do that, or I could try to liberate this town the most explosive way possible. What should need done?
At large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Here he is, professional badass.
Eh.
Lead us, Rico.
Already doing stuff around here, could get his own ride. Does he not have the same beacon I have? No rebel beacon for the actual rebels? Isn't it funny how encounter failed, rebel died? He could have got him to hiding.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
No, get back over.
Dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position. We've lost him. Get back to your posts.
Statue.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following
I want to
coordinates
put it up his booty. Sheet number 1.
Re-establish visual contact.
There.
Adios, ugly man.
What's left? Billboards and tower, and that's it. One more billboard.
This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position.
Billboard, billboard, where's that final billboard?
Target is at
That's a separate settlement.
large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Where you at, Billy? If I had to guess, probably somewhere along the main road. Maybe even on the opposite side of town. No, there it is. How did I miss you?
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Not the explosive I meant to use. No one blow me up. Nobody blow me up.
Forces en route to your position.
I'm doing a good enough job blowing myself up. What is that? Who's got explosives here? I hear helicopter. Helicopter can wait until I get the flag raised.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Oh, they got a tank too. It's okay, it's okay. Base! Base! Base!
One step closer to freedom.
Just like that, the tank is gone. The helicopter's been turned into fireworks. Now, where are those signally things that have been popping around?
We ought to go say goodbye. All right.
Below me?
Hey, careful.
Another audio diary. Somebody get Di Ravella a live journal or something.
Pondere has been liberated by the rebellion, Enrico Rodriguez. If you can hear this, Rico, we owe so much to you. Please keep pressing on.
Day 250. Patience and focus define the limits of intelligence. Tusku's promotion to sergeant
Hey, Hordian.
after his unfortunate attack addles his mind.
Sergeant Major attack,
He
huh?
plays politics quickly and poorly, wagging his tail at the smallest of scraps thrown from the table of important men. Once kicked, I will soothe his injured ego, and he will be reminded of his debt to me.
I am doing rather well, Hordian. A few unfortunate deaths here or there, but otherwise, the game is living up to its enjoyment so far, even 3 days into it. They have a helicopter for me. I was gonna take your helicopter anyway.
The movement for 3 weeks. Are you my courier?
Let's pretend that we are. Delivered to where? Drop point? That's not too bad, because I want to get to this anyway. And liberate here too. So if the task is to take this helicopter from here to here, that means I get a helicopter. But there is a mystery, Hordian. There's a mystery of this giant, which should be a base. Except, I think it is an entirely subterranean base, because there's no actual way to get in. There's a silo, and there's 4 buttons. And that's basically it. They have circuit breakers, core electrical units, distillation towers, fuel tanks, fear tanks, and transformers. That could be subterranean stuff. I don't see any antenna or anything that might be impacted by having several feet of earth over it. What if? What if it's by sea? There could be a sea cave to access it. Because who would go in by way of the silo? So maybe it's some kind of sea cave I gotta look for, some kind of grotto. Get out. No, I'm keeping this helicopter. Out, and then in.
It's hard being this good.
Okay, I see a billboard already. What all do we have here? Somebody was a drunk fisherman. Statue, billboard, and propaganda towers, and that's it. Not even a police station here.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
That was the only billboard. Only propaganda tower. I guess this region just has much smaller villages.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
Okay, get out, get to the flag, get to the flag. Don't want to get pinched in like last time. Just gotta disappear them from the planet. 4 up 7. There's also something else to find here. Dare I bother?
The village of Vico Macarello has been liberated from Tiravello's troops. A great step towards freedom for all.
The signal is strongest around this area. Okay, I see it. There's gotta be another audio log. Somebody just get General or whatever his rank is, Theodorvella, a podcast or something.
Day 300. My proclivity for swift justice takes
Swift justice.
over the men. I balance this with generosity by loosening the purse strings and procuring a budget to build a base in Lake Tutor.
Le Tutor, that was
Clear goals, remove power struggles. Men
over here.
follow orders when their bones ache. My world slowly supersedes any gluttonous mumblings from the capital.
Okay, next settlement. There's a smaller one over here. Just right across this hill. Where's that go to? Wait a minute. There's a road that goes up into the mountain, and then kind of that. So, maybe that's the way in then. Maybe it's follow the road up into a cave from there.
There's a rebel hostage in a nearby vehicle, Rico. Go hijack the car and get them to a safety.
Alright, fine, I'll do this too. I don't need to do this, or just random.
Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
What do they call it in Skyrim? Radial quests? Just random radial quests? Lost visual. We'll bring him to the safe town that we liberated, and that should be enough.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
What do you mean heat level 1? There's no hostiles here, it's all friendlies. They dare chase after me. In our hood.
inbound to provide additional support.
Naval forces, they said.
All units, fan out and search.
The things I do for random, incidental, unimportant quests that pop up on the side of the road.
Do not let him escape. We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Well, it's almost done now. If I just stay off the street. Or, if I just stay in... Where are they even spotting me from? There's nobody in here. They're just doing that randomly to reset the timer.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual
They're not even
contact
going for the rebel hostage, just looking for me alone. But if I stay in this ruin, nobody could get me. Escape.
You were good. I was better.
Okay. I want to see if that one road is a way through the base I couldn't get into. Above ground was a silo cover, 4 buttons, and a whole lot of garbage. So I don't think anyone puts any importance on there. But there's a checkpoint with a gate that goes into a road that goes along the side of the mountain and then vanishes. That feels pretty suspicious to me. They got trucks coming out. Where are these LMTVs coming from and to?
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Keep it steady. I've got the shot.
The helipads we saw before, but they weren't military helipads, so I didn't think anything of it. It goes to what could be described as a little base, little outpost, but I don't see anything worth protecting here. Huh. That's just tunnels that go in and out, road-wise. Very bizarre.
Target is still at large. Find him. All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location. This is dispatch.
That guy did not exist. What reinforcements?
Re-establish visual contact.
Okay, just stay off the road for now. Is there not even a weapon locker here? Very weird that it would just go up here into the mountain and then not be anything else. Yeah, there's more guys there.
Calling off search.
Oh, jeez, guys, did you see that madman going around? That was wild, wasn't it? They recognize me. Looks to be a cannon or something down here. Oh, what did I say? Subterranean? Water access? Hello, gorgeous. Where have you been hiding all this time? They got themselves a subterranean refinery, it looks like. They got Sam's. Know what I'm gonna take, though. Know what I'm gonna take. Where's the entrance? They want to put a battleship in here, I'm gonna make full use of it. I'm gonna spare that helicopter. That one I've got pegged as mine. There's a red glowing thing over there, probably a button I have to press. Or just a transformer like that. That boat literally spawned into existence in front of me. Their mistake was not locking up the keys to the battleship. I don't know my boat ranks, it could be a destroyer or something for all I know. But I didn't go Navy. I can't be expected to know these things. Okay, what's all left? Circuit breakers, core, electrical unit, fuel tanks, transformers. And this can't get me a good view of everything around here. Okay, off the boat. That didn't break it though. No, it did, it sank. Just didn't see the chaos debit for it. Okay, thought I wouldn't see him. Marine units. Oh no. Don't tell me they brought another boat. Another big boat, I should say.
Nice and clean.
Just gotta stay away from the water, and the boat can't hurt me. Weapons? What is that? Is this a multiple RPG launcher? Hold on. What? Oh! They got somebody else that can carry big miniguns on their own. Okay, this calls for grenade, I think. Out of grenades! They got multiple guys with those. How many Jesse Venturas do they get? I want that grenade. I feel like grenade's gonna be the obvious answer for them. There, more grenade. Still up? Okay, where's that big boat? I want to test the new gun on the big boat. I'll call you Katyusha. Katyushka? And it'd be my Katyushka. Now where are the other things to disable? Maybe in these? There's a red button in there, but I can't go inside it. So I'm pretty sure that's just for show. There's more shiny stuff across the way. And more things hidden in this box. He was gonna grapple to the bottom of the dock. Those guys take way too much effort. Hide. Hide. Into the water. Into the water. Ballistics can't get you underwater. Helicopter destroyed. Okay. I was nowhere near one, but I'll take the credit. A little bit clearer now. Take me there. Any more? More rockets! More spread rocket ammo? Plenty of tanks here. Where's that sniper coming from? From behind me? In the tower. If they could keep those Jesse Venturas off me, where are they? If he wants to play. That's fine, the grenades could reach.
Found rebel support. How'd you like to be the welcome committee?
I'm keeping this gun. Just a couple more classifications of things to find, but they're all over this place. Also, those reinforcements would have been nice so long ago. It's now that I'm winning that they're finally sending guys in. Ooh. Keep away, keep away. Maybe one more of those left. This is not going to tell me where. It does, in fact, tell me where. 2 more close to me and 2 across. We'll finish this area off first, then. If I can get out of the water. Lady, I don't even know where this backup would come from. I had to find a back way underground to get here. Yeah, there's guy's gonna die already! At the rate this is going, I'm gonna completely depopulate this little Mediterranean island. One more things and I'm done. Don't want that boat to kill me yet, though. Catch my breath. If only the final things are visible from here. Across the water. Well, in we go then. Nobody could spawn underwater next to me, so it's actually kind of safer to take it the slow way. See, there is a cove access. So could it come by water? That would have been... there? So maybe through here? Be the final things that gotta blow up. The Ravello's got this entire country, but he can't afford body armor for everybody. Grenade! Oh, he just sent sun at my feet. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Get behind there. There's more weapons over there. There's only a very few things left to blow up, and that is it! The guy disappeared right in front of me. Gunboat's now available, and... Boat Frenzy Challenge. 5 out of 7. I was perfectly willing to accept this as simply a place to unlock later when it comes time for some kind of mission. Hey, MP! Just in time for me to clear out the Porto d'Arsena. 2 more settlements left. Oh, I see. Dotted line stretches out all the way here for a reason. So this town, on that side of the bay, and then some fortified island, all the way out by Spain. But I love this rocket launcher. I'm keeping this thing. I have to find weapon closets like these. Wait, but not every weapon... Yeah, not every weapon locker has the ammo for it, though. So I've only really got it for, like, 3 more rounds, and then I gotta replace it.
Hello, citizens. So we had to disassemble Porta d'Arsena recently. Can't really discuss why, but believe me, there's an important reason. These demolition crews are tireless. When do they sleep? I can't remember the last time I slept. Viva Medici!
They're poor penultimo. Oh man, there's no guns on this one. Could you believe it, MP? They got space for passengers and cargo. What am I gonna do with space for passengers and cargo when I can't honk the horn to get people in it? You guys got any better helicopters around here? No, they don't. Oh well. The important thing is finding me an easy way out of here. If you get paid enough to believe everything, huh? Oh! Is that better helicopter? Is it? Is that pontoons or... No, that's just... Get back in view. I'll take it. Oh, wait. I turned around and there's a better helicopter already. I just...
Here he comes, the king of the rebels.
Took the big helicopter off and its spot is replaced by a smaller one with guns. That's all I need. Just some kind of gun to make me happy. They heard me complaining and they didn't want to upset Rico. So they rapid ordered in a better model just for me. I have hesitations about this exit. Back into the sunlight! Okay. Kind of hidden from the open. You wouldn't think there's a whole giant refinery there. Refinery, refueling station it looks like. Let's go here. You need to watch the Platoon movie, MP? I haven't seen it either. The most I've seen of Platoon was Combat lifesaver training? When we were like trained up in how to like give each other IVs, drag people, apply tourniquets, and when waiting for everyone else to finish their stuff, they were playing Platoon on the projector, but that was like random snippet here or there, so I wouldn't count that as watching. You don't feel to be ready to play the Platoon games unless you watch it first. Is that foreshadowing, MP? Is your homework for tonight to watch Platoon? And then you're gonna go through all the Platoon games afterwards.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
They got 2 propaganda towers.
Be advised, we have people.
Soon, but not today. I think I see how it is, MP. You had to wait until you had your birthday, so that you'd be old enough for the R-rated movie, right? And done! Get those boats out of here! Get those guns out of the way! See, all they really had to do in Platoon was find the flag and lower it, and then all the enemies go away. Easiest thing in the world, the gun stops shooting. That's a cute seaplane over there. We could play some Tailspin. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I want to wait for the announcement, but there we go.
Friends, Vico Gamba has been liberated by the rebellion. No place is safe for the VRM.
For some reason, this Di Ravello guy did a military coup at Medici, and then as soon as he was done, he recorded his entire life history onto these cassette tapes and just scattered them everywhere. I don't quite get the motivation.
Porto Sirocco's Brigadier General De Luca whipped his way into my office. He killed a civilian driving home last night. A shame the lights failed on his route home, which he takes every night like clockwork.
Maybe he
I
did.
suppose I should write a letter of condolences to my delivery boy's family.
Maybe every time he makes an audio log for some nefarious scheme. Maybe each time he does that, he gets like diamonds or something that he could use to unlock more weapons. Oil rigs, not an island. Am I gonna deprive myself of some other mission if I completely destroy the oil rig? Just Cause 2 also had oil rigs, as did Mercenaries 2. So we'll see if Just Cause 3 changes the formula any.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
But senor, I need my sea cucumber. I gotta go out deep over here to get my sea cucumber.
Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound.
Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from?
We have boats en route to your location. We are sending naval support to your location.
This isn't a good place for me to be. In the middle of the sea. Boats and helicopters all around me. Level 4 already. They're searching. How long could I stay underwater? Can I just stay underwater the entire time until they give up? No, there's some blinking at the edge of the vision. So they don't give you the entire oxygen meter.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
I keep mistaking my grenade for my infinite explosive satchels.
Find the target as soon as possible.
Do I remember you complaining about the lack of games on C64Cade? There's too many. I don't think I saw your complaint, MP, but I did see you kind of celebrating there being more of them. give me this gun. Maybe I could blast out the opposition. Nope, nope, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Too many guys over here. Too many Oh, I was gonna get into the water! Like, was it on Blue Sky or elsewhere that you posted how they added a few others? But if they're gonna... I thought they're gonna put me all the way back on land. If dying means they put me on the platform, that's just a tactical death then. Die to get to a better position and lose my heat.
All units, we have reports of violence.
Oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead. I'm just sacrificing all these lives to lose an extra fuel tank or two each time.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
Underwater, underwater. They can't see him underwater. Dive, 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 dive. I told him to dive. I told him to dive. The second that he spreads his arms out to go under, he dies instead.
Try to store fuel now, you jerks.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
Get to cover real quickly. Okay, now that the annoying bottom bits are out of the way, and I'm at a more reasonable level, it should be easier to maintain my life.
Who's next?
Where's that coming from? That guy's at an awful position, but then who am I to complain? Get down, you fool! Love when I want to target the guy in front of me and it auto-targets the explosive barrels right at my feet.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
Unfortunate. The BS for unfortunate shorthand for Blue Sky. That is true. If you don't mind dubbing the letters, it's always BSK. Bisk. Or BSKY. Bisky. Been calling it Bisky all this time since they cut out the LUE. So who's to say what vowel goes inside the Bisky?
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
What's all left? Antennas. Antennas are the only thing left here. Cool. Oh, Lex, have you been seeing the cat photos? Both our cats are too adorable, but Toasty has been an absolute angel lately, so it's really hard to not take constant pictures of him. I'm kind of running out of phone space, and at this point, so much of it might just be cat pictures and cat videos. The bulk of which I haven't even posted anywhere. Just, oh my goodness, this is adorable. Let me take a video. Let me take a picture. And then I never look at them again. They just take up space.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
What do we have here? That looks like a different type of rocket. I'll keep this one. I'll take quantity when it comes to explosives. If they could send me a helicopter, that would be much appreciated. Because I feel like at this point, the antennas are probably going to be along the sides and undercarriage of this rig. I don't see it anyplace topside.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
The trouble is, they got all those gunboats around. That'll make it very difficult. Even if I had a helicopter.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search. Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Chopper oh, Gibby! Look at that, they brought me a gunship. I was gonna order one, that's why I came over here. But ammo was pretty generous, and if they keep giving me helicopters, I got nothing else to order. Okay, just a few antennas and I'm done here.
This is HQ. Additional support incoming shortly.
There's one, but I'm on fire.
This is HQ. We have boats en route to your location.
Maybe this is the only other antenna. If this is the only other antenna... Oh, that's a body floating. Gross.
Establish visual contact immediately.
Then I should just be able to blow it up and then it's complete. Satellite dish! Complete! Complete! He's not dead! He's not dead! Oh. By the way, why am I not playing Maiden Cops right now? MP? I am quite happy with you and now Macaw being the banner carriers for Maiden Cops. Brawlers simply aren't a genre that I've spent a lot of time in. Two out of 7 provinces. And with that, everyone has vanished. Which means I got no ride back. But since this is now under rebel control, have they populated it with a helicopter for me to steal? There is a helipad.
Hey, can I have your autograph?
They're asking for... Oh no, there is a helicopter, I was gonna say. I was gonna be very upset that they were asking for autographs and not giving me any helicopters in exchange, and look! They got me the good one! Missile pods, rocket pods under both wings. Periculo. And I even like that shade of blue. What's that noise? Oh. Just that little cable on fire. I'm sure that's not gonna be anything dangerous. You're not super hot on beat-em-ups, but prefer them over one-on-one fighters? So what you're saying is then, that while Soul Calibur or Tekken might be something you don't play, MP, that extra power, the giant fist, might be a reasonable expectation then? Let's see. So Trio is now completely liberated. Kauda is liberated by default. This mission here, 2 more provinces in Insula Dracon. So, anywhere from Capita Est, Capita West, Massos, Petra. I don't know if Corda Dracon itself can be liberated, since that requires getting CENTCOM out of the way. Maybe I can. Maybe it's simply more difficult if I don't disable the FOW first. But I kind of want to save the CENTCOM for last anyway. Since it feels like I missed some story beats by taking over Sima Leon too early. Who knows? But we'll do the story quest afterwards. I've already got my little foothold here. So rebels have the southwest corner that they could always fall back to. Maybe we'll take Petra next. Petra and Massos. And then Di Ravella will have Capita Est and West, Corda Dracon. But all the southern island representation will be ours. But first I got a BRB, so it's almost been 3 hours this game's been holding me in place. So I'll be back in a second. A little warmer out right now. The encroaching of the summer cannot be escaped, and so our cats are just lazing on the couch together. The sound of seagulls and that sparkling cable. What other soundtrack for BRB do we need, MP? I used to have one of my explosives on the legs there, because I was gonna blow up the satellite. But the enemy vehicles went ahead and blew me and that satellite up with it, that antenna. So I wonder if I'm gonna get it back if I go out of range. Now should I do? I got this nice big gunship after all now. So should I simply go and do the next mission? Or should we try to take Petra? Looks like another oil rig. Another oil rig, so that's gonna be annoying. I just gotta start from the bottom, make sure I blow up everything at the bottom, then go up. Then looks like big base. Could be base, could be city. Port city, maybe. Big city. Base. Espiabasa. Massos has a lot of stuff. Let's go do Petra. I'm still in the mood for liberation. So go to the next oil rig first then. Whizball 2. Haven't heard of it. Is that some kind of like niche retro console like the MSX or something? Only putting it that way because I know that you hate when it's referred to as a console and not the computer that it is. Amiga. I was close! My biggest exposure to Amiga growing up has always been whenever some Amiga game gets ported over to DOS. Since, well, we didn't have much in the way of exposure to video games, we did at some point get a nice big juicy shareware CD that had so many DOS games. And a lot of those DOS games were ports from the Amiga. Which is pretty funny, right? Because not knowing about the Amiga before, now it all makes sense, because a lot of those ports ended up being like, they had pretty art, but they're also some of the jankier games on the shareware CD. Oh, no, I'm on fire. Up, 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 up.
Naval forces are inbound to provide additional support.
It's alright, I'm alive. If I'm alive, I'm fine. I want to take out the SAM. Oh, is the SAM already gone? To blow itself up. I don't see the SAM, so if I don't see SAM, I'm taking a helicopter.
We are sending naval support to your location.
Gotta take these boats out. These boats are gonna be way too cumbersome. No, there's the SAM. It was just above me.
All hands on deck. Get down there and end this. Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location. Wreck you.
Oh, it blew me up again. Get higher, get higher, get higher. Because I can't be in here when it explodes.
Sending air support to your location.
I hear helicopter. Where's helicopter? I could actually grapple into the rotors. And obviously that hurts when I finally make my way up there. You're out of luck now, Di Ravello. You're facing off against someone who was trained in North Korea when it comes to helicopter combat.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Well, that was it. That was all they had to do. This music track. Alright, let me put it on. Maybe I'll recognize it from your streams if I have it up. And if I lose the angry music. Oh, the angry music's not going anywhere. This does sound familiar. Yeah. I can't believe they stole those notes from UFO 50. Which settlement first? Let's go for this one. That's gonna be all those antennas over there, right? Gonna bring down a giant satellite dish today. Looks like city over there. City on the cliffs.
Sending air support to your location. Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
The target escaped. Return to your posts.
Restricted area, but I'm on one of their helicopters. I'm just, you know, I'm here to help out. They've got their own SAMs up here. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. So I'm gonna have to worry about... There's helicopters all around me. There's SAMs I'm gonna have to disable. That explosive was so far away it doesn't even make a noise when I detonate it. I'm surprised it still stayed though. You know what? They might have SAMs here, but I can make use of this for as long as I have it. Until it kamikazes itself. Can you promise me no They cannot promise no kamikaze. Down, down, down. For some reason, grappling onto it makes them forget how to fly. So it's just as much of a strategy to grapple onto it solely so they can crash into stuff. Fire damage? Never heard of it. The CIA taught him how to avoid fire. Right up with the Weka. Is my guy upgradable? He actually is, yeah. If I do... There's a whole bunch of challenges that get unlocked across the map as I liberate places. Doing things like flying through the rings, blowing up stuff, doing races. And that gives me various cogs for various categories that I could use to get all sorts of upgrades. I haven't been doing them. So the only upgrade I have is like the earliest destruction mod default one. Some of them aren't too impressive to me, But there's a few that do catch my eye, so at some point it might behoove me to do some of those challenges and get some upgrades in. I guess for the fire damage, they figured there's already plenty of chaos in the game. Enemies can be exceedingly accurate with their own gunfire. And so with all these other hazards, why discourage the player from blowing shit up everywhere? Because this game already gets plenty frantic, so I get where they're coming from if that's the case. Helicopter below. Oh, that guy's got a big gun. They got Jesse Ventura here. Okay, flee, flee, flee. Don't get killed, don't get killed. The minigun is shining. I could pick it up to wreak havoc myself if I wanted. In the previous game, grabbing a minigun, because he could do the exact same thing. Rico could go full-on Jesse Ventura himself. So it was very good for blowing things up with minigun fire, just wandering around as long as people aren't gunning him down too badly. But this game has infinite explosives there. I could just put... There's a maximum of 3 at once. But as soon as those blow up, I get a fresh 3 I could use. Not what I meant to do. A fresh 3 I could use. Yeah, flak cannons. Flak cannons are nice for blowing up things next to me. Oh, couldn't get the ring out. I like how they give those red panels so I have something to aim at. That's a bit easier than trying to get like between the struts. Can't quite reach down there with this. Missile strike. What? Wait, what? What? Is this the legendary FOW they were talking about? Oh, I want that. A little bit closer, a little bit closer. Mine now. This was the enemy reinforcements, wasn't it? Oh, there's too many Sams! Too many Sams! The moment I up with my umbrella, they shoot me out of the sky. All this mayhem going on around me. You know what? I think I gotta find a place that doesn't have so much machine gun fire. They could stay within their happy place there. hacked it right at the last second. If I was a little bit slower, then that SAM would not have been to my benefit. Oh no. I see them parachuting in. Oh, they got a little pontoon helicopter around here. Where's the next SAM? If they're going to be setting more air support, then it is imperative that one, these guys don't blow me to death. Tank! That little pontoon helicopter is gonna be following me, but it doesn't have any weapons of its own. My tank is stuck on something. Where is that robotic creepy voice coming from? Come on, that was a hit. Some light physics effects they got there. Green is not good. Green is some kind of rocket he's got. Looks like all that's left is one fuel tank somewhere. So, now that the rebels are nice enough to provide some ground support just as they open this gate... You see that guy like crawling around the ground. There's only like one thing or something that this base is claimed anyway. Where's that last one? All the way down there. Okay. And this tank is already smoking. But it's given its all for me, so I can't have too many complaints. The question becomes, is the fuel tank above or down below somewhere? I'm hoping it's down. But that does not look very likely right now. I'm gonna have to ascend all the way back up for something I must have missed. Another tank. Well, I'm on it, so if it was here I would have seen it. So the only place to go is up then. Hello? You want out of there? Okay. Don't then. There it is. I see it. Where's a safer way up than trying to grapple and parachute? Well, these paratroopers of their own are coming down gunning me. Stairs. You better be the final one.
Perfect.
And since this is almost dead anyway. CS Navajo available now. Can get my own gunship with rockets and missiles. And because there's no money, there's no actual money, I don't have to worry about the price. The only limit is how many beacons I have. And it seems like they replenish themselves pretty well. Any other helicopter? I'm not seeing any other helicopter.
Hi there. Puncta Sud has gone the way of the dodo, I'm afraid. The good general plans on putting a really great water park there, and you're gonna love it. And what do you know? That makes an even dozen carefully considered infrastructure improvements. Viva Medici!
That's cool. So they have one line for him for, in general, the place that you liberated. And then a second line that tracks how many you've done. I can't believe that General Di Ravella has decided to turn this into a water park? That's so nice of him. And the 12th infrastructure takeover at that. Alright, so, Puncta Sud. Where's Puncta North going to be? That's cool, they got a bridge going here. From Capita Est. Libeccio is a mighty big province. Grande Pastura. Let's go to this one next. That looks like it's gonna be base, maybe. 1 kilometer away. Looks like hangars and things. Though I don't see things to blow up. So it's a thing, but not a settlement thing. Alright, so that's nothing. That is like a small enough place. Should be a quick liberation. Maybe that was gonna be set piece. Maybe that was gonna be mission only for something. Oh, there's a front door that would have taken me there. Oh well. By air over sea was faster. I see a statue already. And a propaganda tower. Is that it? Just the one and the two? Yeah, that's it. This is a tiny one.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Easy, easy. Just gotta park and raise a flag. As we all know, civil wars go by capture the flag rules. And just like that, all the soldiers give up. Two more settlements. So what does the map tell us? That's nothing, that's a big city, that's a base. Final 2 settlements found.
This is excellent. The rebellion has freed the village of Vico Tructa. Let us keep fighting.
I see a billboard already. Looks like they got 2 billboards, police station, generator. Gotta go through a monitoring system again. 3 speakers, 1 statue, and flag. Let's go police station first.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
Just so we can get rebels in early, get some mayhem points going. And the grenades. What is that explosion already? Have they got a tank in here? No, they got a helicopter of their own. Alright, I'll take their helicopter then, if they want to give me a gunship. That'll just make everything else easier. Propaganda towers. Police station taken already.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Okay, there's a statue. Easy game. When the mayhem really gets going for a while, it starts chugging away. Game, what are you doing? It's not that strenuous. There's also that base over there. I'm tempted, but I should finish what I got over here first. Plus, there's probably going to be SAMs and everything over there as well. Don't you call reinforcements? Don't you do it? Oh, reinforcements en route.
We have additional forces converging on your position.
Call cancelled. So now if I simply stay out of the way, if I stay out of the way and hidden, then the heat will disappear, and I can do the monitoring things.
Be advised.
So much for staying out of the way. Tanks disc.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
Yeah. Game, don't. What are you doing, game? Okay. If I now park, take out these guys and hide. Ugh. That's okay if they don't see me.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching.
If they don't see me, then it's okay. If they don't see me, it's okay.
Find the target as soon as possible.
Elite deployment authorized. Squad inbound.
If I stay off the road and away from the skies. So here, if I stay over here, if I stay here, they literally cannot find me. Roadside reinforcements can't find me. Helicopter reinforcement can't find me. Then done.
Target lost.
Now all I gotta do is the monitors. See one over there. And Rico just has to make a game of it. 1.5 minutes to find all of them. One, where's the other one? Back over there. Got a whole minute, it'll be nothing. Nope, back around, back around. He went through the window. Swag shot. And then finally, the flag in the town square. The fighting doesn't concern me. Rebels and soldiers alike know about Rico Rodriguez, but as long as Rico Rodriguez isn't the one fighting, they don't care about him. Four out of 5 liberated. Okay, now I'll take the military base right behind the city.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
What, the town is?
If you're in Olivo Moro, you probably already know this, but your town has been freed. If you see one of the DRM hanging around, tell a rebel and have him thrown out of there. Pace e libertate.
There's a Sam. So I see one Sam and a second Sam.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
They got her smoking already. Oh, that's a big satellite dish. This might end up being a deeper area than I expected. Where'd that come from? There you are. Got him. Just gotta trade up for the newer model. He'll be fine. He's landing in water, he's gonna be okay. First off, satellite dish! Satcom dish eliminated. No antennas for you. Doppler radar. Where'd that come from? Oh, there's more SAMs inside there, but I'm not going to be helicoptering that way anyway. There's another one by the bridge. I can't keep stable when I'm on fire. Well, that looks like most of the things. No, not most things. They got like some transformers inside the building too. Smart. If we have helicopters inbound, then that's just my replenishment. But it might be done above ground. Feels like at this point the strategy should be to go below. They have something shooting big gun already. Is that just a helicopter following after? Because if it is, there's not much space for it to maneuver here. If I still had my grenade launcher, I'd launch it at it, but I've only got 6 rounds of my Katyusha left. Don't want to get rid of that too early. They got the gunboat. The gunboat is the reason for launching off so many things. That guy's also got guns on him, but he's not using it. I was hoping that it would lock onto it. There's fire. Get in, get in, get in! Where's gunboats? Where'd it go? Thought they had a ship here. Maybe they despawned it for me. Or maybe not. There it is, I see it now. They were outmaneuvering me. Okay, they shouldn't be too far away for this. There it is. It's not very effective at that angle, though. From above. Man, I really made that flower. Cleared it. Except I didn't because somebody else is launching missiles here. Have they got a second ship? It's not yet dead is why. There we go. I just made it a bit rusty. Put those shotguns away. Gonna hurt somebody, it might hurt me. Rebel choppers, but there's still SAMs around. But couldn't you guys have given, like, ship support for me? I'd have taken ship support. That's already broken. What's left? Started to hear my heart in my ears. Fuel tanks, 8 fuel tanks and 1 transponder. Fuel tanks are all clustered there that could be above ground too. Transponders all the way behind me. Over there somewhere. It could be above ground. I was probably premature coming down here then. From the side. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay, swap I go then. How to get back up. How to get back up without getting destroyed by these guys. Get a bit of safe cover. Okay, transponder. Are you actually above ground, or was I right to be underground instead? Some are within these buildings. Oh. Button. Magical button just for me. Somebody really wanted to shoot me. Ooh! Hey, got allies now! Actually, no, just this. Transponders out. That just leaves a whole bunch of fuel tanks that I somehow missed. The target has a parachute. That could be below after all, though. Because it's somewhere behind me, but I see nothing behind me. Okay, somewhere here. Too many guns in this area, get me out of here! Yeah, it's definitely underneath me then. Don't crash, game. Gotta be a bit panicky when you pause it like that. Where was that down that I came from?
Target's taking fire.
We should be just down here someplace. Is it? There is a deer, though. Who's littering here? Really? It says there, so maybe if you just follow the road here. Maybe if you just follow the road, I'll get to the final fuel tanks. Another Jesse Ventura. Get down, Jesse. We don't need no sexual Tyrannosaurus here. Fuel tanks! Guarded, hidden away in a cove of their own. No wonder I couldn't find them. Oh, there's a base commander too here. Looks like he's outside someplace. That's gonna blow up on me. Alright, now I just gotta kill the base commander himself and we're done. Oh, he's driving up the road. Alright, if we want to make it easier for me. It doesn't look quite like mine, but it's still a multiple explosions launcher. I'm gonna take it. Stockpile scramble, grenade launcher frenzy, and 5 of 5 settlements. What other toys have they brought me? I could pick it up, but I can't keep it as my own personal sidearm. What's your weapon stockpile?
Our venerable leader converted Espia Basa into a military testing ground.
That means explosions.
Demonstrations for the foreseeable future. So much destruction, but it's all for the greater good, isn't it? Maintaining the status quo of a stable and strong nation. Viva Medici!
Helicopter. Whee! Get me in, get me in! Okay, now that we got this nice little corner here for us, do I go for Massos or start the next mission? This mission requires 1 more liberation. So I guess I'll go do this one first, see how far I can go with the game for the main story, and then liberate 1 more province. But this is fun. Rico Rodriguez might not be Matthias Nielsen, but he's definitely giving him a run for his money. Oh yeah. And we gotta see if Mario's okay. The whole point of staying on that tank, like, what was that, an hour or two ago now? Was to secure some medicine for Mario, so he doesn't bleed out on us. Some cool rocks over there. Even the landscape itself feels so much more deliberate and thought out, hand-carved than in Panau. Which had a diversity of places, sure. But not this detailed and crafted. Okay, Dima. Omni-scientist Dima. Is best friend Mario gonna be okay? Weapons box. And they even gave me ammo for this, so I could just keep this indefinitely. Cool. Is that the tank I stole? They've dismantled it, they're chopping it up, learning what they can. Find a sanctuary with a priest, really?
How's Mario doing?
Oh, he's fine.
Rico, kill me, please.
Such a big baby.
But a cute one.
Rico Mario OTP.
Oh, Rico. Very interesting.
What's Zeno doing here?
Oh, adequate IQ. Said you worked for Bavarian weaponizing before defecting. Diagnostics fascinating. Bavarium infused directly into armor plating. Renders immune to traditional ballistics, explosions, fire.
Okay, so invincible tanks. What's the good news?
Still don't know how to disable the shielding.
How is that good news?
Well, we do know many parts of this tank are manufactured at a nearby refinery.
Okay, Dima.
Did I blow up said nearby refinery?
Dangerous. Tio can hack those systems.
Oh, no, no, no. Tio is gonna fix this tank and then we are selling it.
Having those diseases that you kill would be worthwhile.
Oh, you're thinking of developing a new weapon.
That settles it. The three of us in a smash and grab job.
Okay. We'll create a distraction, you take out the reinforcements, and then together we'll hit the refinery.
Sounds like a plan.
No, don't touch that.
Fun, you lunatic.
It's a bit foreboding, though, that it's just three together for this mission, but the title is Three's Company. Or was it Three's a Crowd? Something like that. It feels like the three might not stay at three by the end. But that could just be me being paranoid and expecting betrayal at every corner. We're what, like 15 hours into the game now?
Toy we left for you. We're gonna cause a subtle distraction. You just need to take out the militaries that respond. Got it?
Two's company, three is a crowd. What's the mission name? It could very well be that these allies we make, the story...
You like telling your old pal Sheldon what's going on? You seem to be making a lot of people nervous.
You know anything about Di Ravello's fancy tanks, Sheldon?
I reckon I do, old top. Where do you think they come from? Your friendly neighborhood agency, of course. Black Hand paid a mighty penny for him.
And what is the Black Hand?
A mercenary group working for Di Ravello. Big fellas, spooky voices.
Oh, that's how I've been killing.
Shielded tanks, you know the drill. You see, the Black Hand have struck a deal with Di Ravello. They get some of the Bavarium, take two. It's a tangled web we do weave, amigo.
Well, I was going to say that maybe I'm just looking at shadows and imagining betrayals that aren't there. But it does seem that Tom and the agency at least are playing both sides of this. Ooh, look at that. Is that Volcano in the distance? That is Volcano. Is it? No, that's like... What's off that direction? And that's over this way. And the volcano is up over there. So I think that's just lights then. What are 4 and 5? 9? But I thought 7, 8, 9. So where do they want me to go? They talked about a refinery. We meet up here. Is it across the way? Is it more muscle stuff we haven't done yet? Because I kinda blew up everything else around here. Is it Espia Bassa that they want to take over? I kind of already did.
Rico, you know you can't bring that here. Go to Porto Cabo and liberate it. Then we can get the plans for you. Rico,
Sniper and grenades.
I'm here.
We're approaching. Distraction should draw them out right about now.
Oh, cutscene distraction. Not an in-game distractions triggered for us to see. Would have been cooler if it was. I mean, that's an engine. So they could have just had it blown up as a big enough explosion for us to not miss it.
Right on cue. Time to see what you got, Rico. Take them out.
Like, romantically? I know they wanted him sniped out, but this would be more fun this way. Not to mention all I gotta do is take out their tires. I take out their tires or the rest of them die. And our own Sams are going for that one. It's too far away. That is booty. This tank's a little bit smoky, but it's not too bad yet. It's just chugging along a little bit.
That marks, Rico.
barium refinery. What does it do?
Extracts beryllium from other rocks and metals. The result is a purer form of beryllium that's easier to weaponize. So
I kinda be. Oh no. This is the one that we couldn't liberate. This one we tried to go to because we did that first, then hopped over here, and there's another settlement-looking place. Hopped by there and there was nothing, right? And I was thinking maybe there's nothing there because it's only for mission. And what do you know? This is mission.
Are there a lot of these refineries?
a handful. We know the beryllium used to make our capture tank came from this specific refinery. By analyzing the makeup of the few contaminated minerals, singling out traces of various minerals and comparing it to a geological map of Meiji.
Thanks, Theo.
What have they got? Machine gun this time?
Hey, are you two coming?
No more snipers.
Hey, not everyone can fly, okay?
What have we got? A couple of watchtowers. Outpost on the cliff over there.
Hit the control box, it should raise the gate.
Alright, if they want me to snipe, I'll do some sniping. But there's a risk if I grab that sniper rifle that my rocket launcher falls into the earth. So I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. You guys want this one open? Just drive on through.
See the smug look on your face from here.
What smug look?
Get over yourself, Rodriguez.
Oh no, I'm back in the air again. Protect Annika and Theo. From who?
Damn it! Another firewall!
I see. I see a helicopter over there.
Very advanced encryption. This is going to take a little longer.
Glad you're impressed, but we're not gonna last long here.
What kind of helicopter we got there?
I'm almost there. These security protocols are incredibly robust.
Don't care.
Even if it's only got basic machine guns, that's still something. Oh, Teo's taking damage. Wait a second, Teo.
This encryption is way more advanced than I was expecting.
I can't take the heli- Oh, come on.
Don't care. Just finish.
Downloading data now. Just a little longer.
They actually locked the helicopter doors for once.
You plan. There's a chopper in the hangar. Get to it. I'll cover you.
Oh, now we get to use a chopper. Would you count this as an as an escort mission? I think you would, right? But even this isn't too bad, especially compared to Just Cause 2, since, for the most part, Teo and Annika could cover themselves, and they aren't just running out into the open like they would all the time in Just Cause 2 settlement? Yeah. Stronghold missions.
Let's move forward. Cover us, Rico.
Oh, they got snipers. You guys are fine, Annika. Don't complain so much.
Get our backs, Rico. This pit is huge.
It's the main refinery. Effective but easy.
Moving up, Rico. Cover us.
Who needs sniper?
We're taking fire.
Okay, I take it back. These guys do just run out into the open. But at least they are actually halfway staying behind cover. Is that why I couldn't take this helicopter? Because it's for the mission. We need Tio to hack the keys open. I see no more triangles. No more triangles. Ah, come on! And I can't step in, I gotta hang off of it.
Rico! Okay, get us out of here, Tio.
Rico, come on us!
It's a good thing that Rico doesn't suffer from blood rushing to his head.
We're in the clear. Almost. Almost in the clear.
RPGs below us! Take them out!
Where?
You say that like I've never done this before.
And like I could actually aim at everyone from down here.
Get those guys, Rico!
There's not really much I can do, just keep, you know, how about you don't fly directly over these military outposts? There's the hold of the islands after all. Could go over the sea.
Some more enemies incoming!
Could go behind the mountains.
I'm surprised we're still alive.
With your hacking skills, I'm surprised too.
Hey,
One of ours or one of
what's
theirs?
Oh, I might forget you down there, not the problem.
Now, boys. Not bad, Rico.
There, now it's got real protection. Oh, they're just gonna hover around here while this boat takes them out.
Enemies below! Take him out, Rico!
The helicopter's not doing so good now.
Thanks, Rico. We're clear. We'll get this info to Dima. Stay out of trouble.
They better be clear, they're at so little health now. It was Three's company, okay. So it was a coming togetherness of Three something then. But since I'm in the area, as long as I'm in here,
Use the information from the refinery to construct a prototype device. They counteract tank, but field tested. Meet Tio at
Additional ground forces to your location.
that doesn't want to blow up. It looks like it should. Whoa, game just went blue. Stuttered for a bit, then blew everywhere. Is it just foggy?
Bring everything you got.
Trying to blow me up from down there. When there's catwalks and walls in the way.
Easy.
Where's the cells? A couple over here, and the one down below. Rude. They're practically just spawning into existence just to make sure I get interrupted. More guys coming out. That's just more havoc to make.
Nice and clean.
Well, police station claimed. How's my helicopter? Helicopter's still fine. That's the important thing. Oh, buddy. Buddy. You gotta walk someplace else, man. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get blown up is what I'm saying, man. Get out of there.
All units, find the rebel.
Go on. Go on. Move, 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 move. Out of there you... No, 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 not that way. Not... It's like trying to herd sheep or something. Why does he want to keep going back to the gas can? I figured if I was in range and he was gonna be okay. If I could survive, surely he could survive. Keep forgetting that Rico Rodriguez is some kind of Superman.
Wow. Check that out.
See, they survived. They were fine. Come on, get up, Rico. Rico, Rico. He's suave, Rico. Where's the rest of town? We're in the back of the town. All these grunting noises everyone's making. I should probably do the monitors first, since that requires having no heat on. But oh well.
Hey, Aquila! Ready to swoop down and free some of your comrades? A nearby truck is transporting prisoners out of the area. Free them.
Fine, they're not too far away. If they stay not too far away, then maybe I'll give them a go. Except they're in the mountain underneath me now, so...
Aquila strikes again, huh?
I somehow completed it without having to do anything. Well done, me. So, billboards. That. I see one. I see two. Okay. And I see a billboard. Elonzi. That one's closer. Easy peasy. And this, apparently, is one of the most indestructible objects known to man. Explosions or nothing.
Reinforcements en route.
Hostile contact.
Hey, there's a deer here.
All units to these coordinates. Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
And flag is right over here. Who put those cars in the way? $207 for this area. I do like how for this game, story progress is somewhat gated by liberated areas instead of just chaos alone. In Just Cause 2, it was so easy to amass pretty much maximum chaos for everything you needed pretty quickly.
The DRM presence in the town of Chinta is no more.
And so pacing was kind of like not even a thing in it.
Let's all keep fighting, my friends.
Another Di Ravello tape.
Day 485.
Day.
A promotion. Officially the youngest colonel in the Army's history. I now work directly with Brigadier General DeLuca. The ceremony, looking out over Cyrilia, maintained proper modesty. The swift but quiet reassignment of DeLuca's most loyal associates nears completion. Perhaps my own trusted soldiers might fill those gaps.
Can you take it out?
Lady, I was trying to listen to the radio, thank you very much, but fine. We'll destroy the VIP quick like.
Nice one, Rico.
Encounter complete. Okay. Done and done. There's another one over here. That's a little tiny one. A little tiny thing over here. That could be something. That could just be farms. Tunnel, maybe. That's gonna be a port. Then another. That's right in the middle. Let's get that one. This is not too far away. If we're gonna liberate the town after all, why have a military base right next to it to threaten me?
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinate immediately.
All right to go. Go over here. Close enough? Not quite. Good enough. Guy wasn't even hit. He just wanted to lay down and take a break.
Group support inbound. Hang in there, ground team. Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
So that's Black Hand guys, huh? We got Di Ravello military or DRM, and then some Black Hand mercenaries in here too. Whoa, hello. Let's pretend you're not here.
Neutralize the target ASAP.
No dying, no dying. Dying is illegal.
Attention, we are sending tanks to your location.
What am I losing health to? There's no one behind me. There's helicopter though. My helicopter? My helicopter. Hit the propellers again. Did you guys know that spinning propeller blades actually hurt a whole lot?
This might be trouble, but I like trouble.
It's alright, just face tank a rocket. Oh, this thing's about to blow up. Just after I liberated it.
Someone report. What's the situation? Have we
Situation? Oh, you lost more than just me. You lost the entire base. If the copter blades can cut off the tail of the copter, they can hurt a person. Nah, Rico's fine. He's floated to the blades twice now. And he's still got all 10 fingers, all 10 toes. His haircut looking as suave as ever.
All hail Rico!
There.
Rico, we found a collaborator. He will be picked up in a limousine. Oh, that whole sentence made my skin crawl. Hijack that limo and pick up the traitor so we can dispose of them quietly.
We've already done one of those. Scream.
Now let's
Don't
draw any heat on the way, or they'll be onto you.
Is that how they scream in the Mediterranean? Move with a purpose, buddy.
Rico, we need to take out this informant, but not let the military know. It must look like an accident. Crash that vehicle. Just make sure not to die yourself. Well done, Rico.
Beat that.
One less collaborator and our spies are safe.
Wow, the buses don't stop for anybody here.
Hey, that's my car!
That's not your car, that's the city's bus, thank you very much. Okay, where is the garage here? Just up ahead. See, all I'm gonna do is park it here so that the rebels can produce buses for me, and then she could just take it back. There, see? You can have it back now.
Got it. Thanks, Rico. We can drop that for you anywhere from now on.
What if there's any achievement for fully collecting all the vehicles? There probably is. Okay, where go now? I got no helicopter. Next mission is all the way up in Capita Este. Long and dangerous road is just getting there. Dima created a prototype electromagnetic weapon that may disable Bavarium shielding, but needs to be tested. Awaiting on a remote roadside. What's on in between us? That's probably a bridge or something. That's just a checkpoint, maybe. There's this town, and there's this town. So let's go aim for liberating this. Oh, right. Forgot that MP linked me the WizKid music. I pressed the button expecting more Outrun. But I guess I get WizKid for the ride over. That was one mighty motorcycle. Just vaguely lean into the light post and it demolishes. Suit on a Vespa. Weird. Hey, speaking of which, look who just popped online. I just now noticed that Rico suffers the same way that childhood me did all throughout school. His pants are all right except for where it gets close to the shoes. Hello? They got one thing here. If there's one thing to blow up, there's probably more. Is this really just like a one tiny thing? A little outpost of one.
Of rebels a night or two ago. It's only a matter of time now.
It's just a thing. So it's a thing that I can destroy, but I don't need to. Okay. That's cool, they got those too.
Opening fire.
If I get here, then every time I die, then I'll respawn here. Let my rebel buddies in. One more gate for calling in rebels. Where are you? Of course, if I blow these walls open, why would I still need the gates? Gate number 2. Oh, a little tiny pistol there. Whose is that? No prisons in this police station. Just finish wrecking havoc, blow stuff up. Guy up there, not gonna worry about him. A little bit too much going on at once. How'd you survive? How much mayhem do they want for the police station to finish? Guy just running in circles there. There, police station is ours.
Providing additional manpower at your location.
More grenade.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
They have a propaganda van around here, it looks like. Statue and billboards. Billboard number 1.
This is dispatch. Did we get him?
Totally. They totally got him. There it is. There it is.
Day 500. Armed with General DeLuca's authority, I decree that all forces in the Southern Islands must pay back the support of the local people by participating in infrastructure building during the extended peacetime. I ensure locals know my name at every opportunity as we pave their roads and build their bridges.
Here we go.
All available units to these coordinates.
Statue.
Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Poor guy, that guy's just a driver and I had to get him killed. Just because he's in the wrong truck.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Okay. At least one more tower, maybe one more billboard. Polizia is already done.
This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position. All units, find
There's
the
a
rebel.
billboard.
Pursue aggressively.
Be ashamed to be the company in charge of the billboards.
Situation has escalated. Additional
They could have simply had any other advertisement up there. Good job running over that soldier for me.
tanks are inbound to your position.
Begging the pardon. Oh, forget the tanks, just helicopter 2, that's mine. And I guess that was just enough time for the tank to show up, yeah. Okay, where is? There's a tower.
Inbound.
They got an amphitheater here. Little cozy tucked away town with an amphitheater, some cafes, sea not too far away. Massos Bridge Blast unlocked. Okay, then back up to here. Massos has a few more places to unlock. Capita Est. Haven't even been to yet. Look at these people lazing about when it's a party. Practically blew that car up just by tapping it.
It is my extreme pleasure to announce that Rico and members of the rebellion have liberated the town of Soliana. The rebellion marches on, friends.
Kind of a funny counterpoint, isn't it? In Mercenaries, you do all the work, but the news always says,
Putting my vintage sports car together.
after heavy fighting with AN forces, the such and such has finally been captured.
He's here, though. You'll never catch me driving it around.
If I ever get my hands on
Whereas here,
it. We go to so much
it's
trouble.
Rico front and center taking the credit for everything.
But I don't know why we do it if they
But
just
she's
keep
doing
killing off
everything,
my
but-
favorite characters season after season.
Target guy live!
They never mention Mario's efforts, do they? Even when it's a mission that Mario was directly involved in. This one's only got propaganda towers and a statue. And because I wasn't doing the shooting, I was just driving. They don't care about me, I don't get any heat. Which is also a pretty major change from Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2, it didn't matter who did the explosions, who's doing the fighting. If there's killing, if something blows up, you're getting the blame.
Each morning, with the rising of
Just look away. All you have to do is look away.
I look upon the land.
Yeah, she did. Oh, come on, turn back around. Turn back around. You see this fist? I'm gonna put this fist in your face if you don't turn back around.
Volunteer to lay your life for the preservation of stability. I feel awed by your sacrifices and strive every day to... It's showtime.
All units, we have reports of violence.
Okay, there's one more. Tower, you can't be hard to hide. Flag is below me. Who needs actual, like, gunfights and bloodshed to liberate the town? You just gotta break a statue, break some towers, change the flag, and then legally the DRM have to leave. Further away. Closer. Another Di Ravello tape.
Is free. Now, my friends, I won't judge you if you try to keep a chunk of the Di Ravello statue to sell on the internet someday. We all need a little extra spending money, no?
When she puts it like that, it sounds like she's trying to encourage us. Not to tell you what to do, but if you wanted to save the bits of the statue.
Day 750. A picture of General DeLuca's car after his unfortunate hit and run received front-page headlines today. Such a shame that this embarrassment happened on the exact same day as the ribbon-cutting ceremony at Laguna del Sol. I humbly accepted the honor and give the speech in his absence.
Boy, sure are a lot of accidents happen around this up-and-coming young colonel. One more mission before BRB? What time is it? 3:26 p.m. ice time. Gotta feed the cat soon?
Rico, there is no denying that your friend Dima is a brilliant theoretical physicist.
But
the actual construction of this device will not hold a charge.
Oh.
This works all right. Didn't you test that thing in the lab with your new tank?
Yes, well, we had to take a few parts from the tank to make this, so it was not possible to test.
So, now I've lost a very valuable tank. This thing better be worth it to you.
We got more tanks?
It will be worth it. If it doesn't explode, kill us first.
Hey, I heard that...
Dima, what is he talking about? Will this thing explode?
Gibberish. Nonsense.
Huh.
Energy will dissipate as soon as device deploys in.
Device will dissipate first. So what are we doing here?
Field test. Must test against working tanks. Device only has enough power for one discharge.
One explosion.
I like Tio.
Thanks, Dima.
Best new character.
Your friend Sheldon showed up at the cove. That's a dangerous man.
They're putting a
us where to find the copper
wedge.
Vivarium tanks. Did he now?
What a coincidence.
Sheldon is full of coincidences these days.
So what do you want to do?
What choice do we have? Mount up!
Am I gonna drive or am I gonna escort?
Right along, wherever, Rodriguez. I'm expecting trouble.
Ride along wherever, huh? Okay.
Your pal Sheldon sure is full of useful information.
Oop.
You want you dead? It's great having someone like him on our side.
Sheldon is on Sheldon's side.
No kidding.
I like the Palau flag theme of all the blue and yellow here. Protect EMP and my allies. I pressed the up button to get my submachine guns out. Okay, just a cutscene. Want to make sure we see that the opposition's gonna ambush us, I guess.
Soldiers!
Look alive, people.
Should I get back on the cars?
We can't go on with all of these soldiers here. Clear them out.
Up, buddy.
That was uncanny, don't you think, Rodriguez?
The truck's radiator took a few hits. It might not last a drink.
Actually, the truck is perfectly fine.
Not the amount of time we have.
Let's see how far we can take it.
So just wing it?
Annika's got some damage. Tio and the truck do not.
So where do you think those soldiers came from, Rodriguez? A routine stop?
Not likely.
They're targeting the truck with the EMP. The Revello knows something.
So maybe...
Everyone, keep your eyes open.
So maybe Sheldon also wants to see this thing tested out. It's very plainly clear that Sheldon and the agency's working both sides. So if it turns out that Sheldon is the informant, I'm not going to be surprised. Could I get back up, please? Thank you. Well, someone chose to blow me up, so I couldn't do a thing about that. Oh, they got rockets there. Probably not a good thing to have around vehicles I don't want blown up. Come on, get up, get up.
Alright, that's it. Let's go, everyone. Just to be clear, you're gonna owe us another favor after this one.
Okay, they wanted my help here. Also, I feel like they could have kept driving. They were at the ruins, but those ruins weren't going anywhere, you know? Civilians doing their part. I like how they don't fall out because they're all wearing their seatbelts on their motorcycles. You know, if Rico wore a helmet like that, he'd be indestructible.
Cross the bridge fast. Let's cut off
More guys coming up behind. Damn! Little SMG shots just lit it on fire. See, that guy didn't wear a seatbelt. Ghost plane much? Oh, paratroopers! I could grapple up to them. It's pretty silly.
You gotta do a better job of protecting that EMP truck.
Given that I'm not allowed to bring a helicopter with me, I think I'm doing a very good job of protecting this truck. How many ambushes that are slowing down to halfway, even after RPG barrage?
Tanks! They're sending tanks now!
Really? Where? Where? If there's a tank, I want to grab one.
More tanks incoming!
What do you mean more tanks? Where was the last one?
I see more coming from behind.
How many more are there? Rodriguez, once we're across, blow that bridge. They won't be expecting that.
Okay. That I can do.
Quit lollygagging, Rodriguez. You're driving us right in front of a military base? Seriously?
We have to get out of here.
Free tank. Now they got real protection. I don't think the bridge got blown though. No.
And now helicopters.
Even better. Now, for real, they have real protection. Even if it's only a machine gun. This base we own. So no ambush here.
Let's get in there. We'll lose the choppers at least.
Plural? It's just me.
They knew we were coming. They were waiting for us.
This is troubling.
Any ideas how DiRavello got his information, Rodriguez? Cause I've got one.
Not now, Annika.
Whoa! Simmer down, amigo. Fine. We'll talk later then.
There's so much drama for people we barely see. Whoop, whoop, not her. Let's not blow her up. You know, they're not doing a very good job at helicoptering around in there anyway, so I'll just let them do what they're doing. They're kind of stuck inside anyway. I don't know how they got the helicopter in there. Forget how Theodore Vello figured out information in a country he owns. Tanks.
And there are the tanks. At least something Sheldon said was true.
Could I take a tank for myself? Could I bring the tank to be scrapped up?
Are we close enough? Yes. Activate the device.
I gotta go in and activate it. I thought I was their backup. They got people around. Am I gonna get shielded too?
Here goes nothing.
Cars are going to blow. Everyone out.
Gio did say it would cause an explosion. But because they're all cutscene explosions, I don't get any chaos for these tanks blowing up. Where's the drivers? Where's everybody else that was with them?
I must confess to being disappointed, Mr. Sheldon.
Let's have a drink and talk this out, huh, Sebastiano? Mano a mano.
I do not care for small talk, Mr. Sheldon. 20 years ago, we made the deal, you and I. You are not holding your hand. That makes me disappointed.
You and Uncle Sam did make a deal.
You and I.
We have overlooked your treatment of the people of Medici, and we have overlooked your damages to Dima El Masri, who was alone.
And I have overlooked Rico Rodriguez. Until now.
Who could have guessed that Sheldon, who knows about the tanks, who's playing both sides, is actually playing both sides?
I am the ruler of Medici. You promised me an alliance with the United States, which was incinerated by the return of the boy I orphaned for you. A boy who rampages across the country, making me look like a fool to my people.
Now, Sebastiano,
do you think I enjoy being made a fool to my people?
Going by his audio logs and leads everywhere?
It
Yes.
was you who showed them how to destroy my tanks. I have eyes across Medici, even in that dark, dank little cove. There is nothing.
No, his hat!
My flames cannot touch Mr. Sheldon.
It is way too hot right now for a fire pit anyway. It's only early May, and it's already back to the oppressiveness of the sun.
Attention all units, target escaped. Stay alert. Hey there, amigo. I just had an unpleasant powwow with our mutual friend,
Our mutual
Sebastiano Di
friend,
Ravello.
huh?
Why don't you swing by that little cove you're all calling home?
That little cove where they also got eyes and
I know you
ears.
used to race cars, but what about boats, huh? Mario says you're good. Give this race a shot. Show Medici what you got.
Still locked up, and I'm willing to leave that locked up for now. Di Ravello rejected Sheldon's attempt at reconciliation, and Sheldon hastily calls Rico to Grotta Contrabandero. And Mario recovers from his injuries. He's not... Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship isn't a very promising name for a mission. So what if instead... Like, what am I abandoning? Are we abandoning our efforts here to take the fight to this biggest island? I can always cancel mission if I don't want to do it. Yeah, let's go down, let's do it. There's no car access to it, so how about Rebel drop? Give me. Might as well put everything in there. UPU-210. 6 impact detonating grenades per round. Basic RPG. Lock up to 8 targets RPG. 1 big rocket to a bunch of small rockets. Or the Hydra. Is a Hydra what I currently have picked up? Fires 5 rockets per shot. As much as I like the multiple grenade launchers and the grenade launcher, 5 rockets at once? I'm gonna hold on to it. Gonna hold on to it. Vehicle. Costs 1 beacon. And I have no idea how many beacons I have left. I feel like I should be playing Lethal Company music when it lands like that. Okay, 1 more mission before I have to feed the cats. Then again, 344 now. Toasty gets his food automatically. So mostly I have to feed Onyx. If I feed Onyx before Toasty, Toasty is going to be a little bit upset. Because he'll know that Onyx has food that he doesn't have. Well, that's good, because Onyx gets his food early. And then Toasty's like, where's my food, where's my food? Then the automatic feeder goes off. And then surprise, surprise, there's his food, that makes him happier. I didn't realize. That's a glorified giant ramp to do stunting with boats, isn't it? Don't lose my helicopter. Recharge on everything. 6 rockets, full ammo, full ammo. Not quite full ammo. Full ammo. Abandon ship. We'll get right into this mission when I get back from BRB. Gotta be the good cat dad and feed the cats after all. So I'll try not to take too long. See you in a sec.
Same team, Rico, same team. Here he comes, the king of the rebels. This is the real general. Hey, Rico, you're my hero. Here he comes, the king of the rebels.
Man. How do I keep getting the hottest room in any building I live in? It is so much cooler every place else. Fed the cats. Gave us some extra water. Now let's do a mission. Let's see how Mario's doing.
Yes, that will work. Don't worry, your friend Mario is doing better. I still wouldn't move him yet, though.
Sheldon's supposed to be here.
Well, nice of you to drop by, hombre.
Where's your hat?
In a nutshell, Di Ravello knows where you are, and he's sending a big old army to kill you.
Oh, I wonder how that
good.
happened. Tio.
She's a peach.
It is a remarkable coincidence, Sheldon.
Hey, it ain't like that, partner, and you know it. I came to
Dude.
warn you that Di Ravello's cleansing flame is a-coming for you. Di Ravello's forces are gonna be here soon to take out that EMP and kill Dima.
Always blame both sides, eh, Sheldon?
I mean, that's what we were doing all last
Okay.
game. We can't take
You
it
do
personally
whatever
now.
What you want. I'll see you around, amigo.
Throwing in that grumpy amigo at the end.
You two ready for some action?
Oh, that's nice of you, Rico, but I'm not up for suicide.
Come on, Tio. Not this time, Rico.
Good luck.
If Tio gets to live, then okay.
Is the EMP ready?
Yes.
My helicopter's still there.
Device stabilizer won't explode.
Good. Power it up or go into immediate.
Mario, you should be laying down.
I can fight.
Mario, you need to take it easy.
I can fight, frate. Dima, she stayed with me. I stay with Dima.
Take care of yourself, Fratre.
Just point me to that helicopter, I'll take everything out myself. This is an island all of its own after all. If they want to come here, they gotta go by land and sea. Which means I'll have the superiority.
An EMP move to harbor can protect Cove better there.
Where these guys come from? What did I say about having to come by land or sea? Or by air or sea? EMP.
Wait, targets.
Mario.
Go. Be Rico Rodriguez.
No! You crashed into my helicopter! The jerk!
Mounted gun. Get to the mounted gun.
They maintained my helicopter through the cutscene. Oh, mounted gun. Only to crash into it. You guys okay there? I think you guys might have forgotten to load something in. How do I pick this up? I can't.
Landing boat incoming. Danger.
Why is this...
Get on the 50 now.
It was like stuck. Don't you dare blow up on me. EMP is being protected. What do they got here? Just another big old vehicle. Out of grenades. And how about... Got a few to spare of that after all. Plus, they got weapon replenishment right over there. Y'all keep that Mario alone. Oh, they got actual big boat here now, not just troop replenishment. There's weapons.
Helicopters incoming, Rico.
Rico, there's a flak cannon on the wreck.
Forget the flak cannon. Just give me the helicopter. Two helicopters for Guinea's birthday. They're a little bit late, but better late than never. Even if it's only a machine gun helicopter, it's still very nice. It'll still get the job done. Mario's halfway dead, but he'll be fine.
Rico, they're coming in trucks.
In Just Cause 2, the helicopter-to-helicopter fights were annoying because they were practically better armor than you were. I just didn't want to die.
You can activate shortly. We'll disable all vehicles. Hold off soldiers. Detecting incoming paratroopers.
Oh, paratroopers are annoying.
You're still injured, Mario.
No, I feel like $1 million American dollars. Let's get them.
I just blow up their parachutes. The parachutes appear to be invulnerable. Which is a shame, you can't send them plummeting to the ground then. Man, how armored are these guys?
More soldiers coming in, Rico.
My poor baby just chugging along. Better helicopter, a few boats.
Electromagnetic pulse primed.
Primed? Okay. Okay.
Enemy vehicles are now in range of EMP.
I gotcha, Mario, I gotcha. Let me just get up there.
Rico, EMP is taking damage. Defend it or it will fail and Cope will be overrun.
Come on. I was right here. Failed because Mario died. Well, the death counters for me, not him. Man, how far back do I have to go? If I didn't, like, whip myself into the water, I would have landed right at the EMP.
Rico, they're coming from everywhere.
That's okay. Just gotta get to the EMP and actually use it this time.
Rico, enemy vehicles are now in range. Success. Charging power cells again.
Again?
That should buy us some time to regroup. Restock your ammo, Rico. They'll be back for that EMP.
Again?
Rico, paratroopers, shoot them down.
Well, if you guys could give me a helicopter that you so viciously stole from me. Oh, you can't shoot them down. Down they go. I could also do this. I kick him down like that. Just drop them all to the ground. Oh, they survive!
Radar shows gunboats incoming.
Hate gunboat. Mario, go back inside.
Maybe I got back into battle too soon.
Yeah, Mario? He did his part very well. If he goes back inside, then no one is going to blame him. Rico could take care of this. The gunboats also haven't spawned in yet. Are those helicopters gonna get closer yet, or they're just gonna wait? Look at that. Okay, now the boat's in. Right as I landed. Just as I touched it. That should be like calling base. Oh, I gotta go all the way back here. Okay. This time with less dying for your pal Guinea.
Rico, paratroopers, shoot them down!
They're a bit high for me too. Gonna hop along, smack them all down. What was the point of smacking you down if you all have knees of steel? I like his exaggerated groaning just to sell the fact that he wants to go back where it's safe. A little bit closer. A little close. Come on, come on. Give me that belly.
Incoming helicopters! They're going for the EMP!
Man.
Danger! Caution! Bavarian tanks detected.
Bavarian tank. Well, that's what the EMP... Who was trying the EMP?
Primed again. Use EMP, Rico. Enemy vehicles are in range.
Wow, that thing is amazing!
Device intact. Vehicles less so. Success. I wish Tio could see.
Is that it? Just 2 waves? They're still keeping Frigo and etc. No! Just 2 waves, surely.
Can't let you guys have all the fun now, can we?
I knew you couldn't stay away.
Not at all. I simply needed to verify that the EMP works.
You're no good to me dead, Rodriguez.
Oh, better helicopter. Wait, no, that's theirs. That's theirs, never mind. I was gonna take their helicopter for my own.
Rico and etc. Don't be jealous, Rico, okay? You're important too. Just
That's twice now I've saved your ass, Rodriguez.
And how many times have we saved theirs?
Yes, device successful.
Mario.
He's so manly. I love it.
How did Di Ravello know we were here?
Because he's psychic.
No, it's Sheldon.
Sheldon is psychic?
Mario, I don't trust him. We have to use him. Tell Sheldon we're going to attack the power plant.
That is a good idea.
Yes. You lay the bait. We'll see if Di Ravello bites.
I mean, it could be that Mario himself is a traitor. That's always a possibility. Rico didn't see what we saw, where Di Ravello was saying that, "Oh, Sheldon, I got my eyes and ears, even inside that little cove."
Rico, I am investigating hypotheses regarding power supply to EMP-FOW that guards Corda Dracon, but military and surveillance equipment generating interference for scans. Continue to liberate provinces in Insula Dracon. Reduce interference.
Chirp, chirp. I've only got 5 rockets remaining on this baby. So. Oh, that's the power plant. Free will missions, kinda. In the sense that the 2 missions tied to the next one are locked out until I liberate more stuff. It's less a free roam mission and more, hey, you lazy butt. You've been neglecting liberating areas. Give me one more. Because this needs 1 more province before this could open up. And if I take Guardia Massos 4, then there should be everything for Massos. Complete mission electromagnetic pulse. So there are 2 missions for 2 unlock. Or there's 2 requirements. One is to complete this. So that tells me that maybe then, if we didn't clear the FOW here, we wouldn't have been able to do the other missions around here, perhaps? But the other one also says that to do this mission, I have to liberate the settlement. That kind of sounds like, to me, that the intent is that if we clear the FOW, and then I go in here and I clear everything else, and then that mission pops up after I liberate all this, and the cutscene is once again like flak cannons and warplanes in the sky, then with the timing, it would feel as if the mission was right after liberation. I think maybe that's what they were going for with this then. Where just casually, calmly flew into it, landed because we own CENTCOM. And then everyone's all panicking, acting like it's an active gunfight. That is gonna be a massive area to clear out. Docks on either side. An airstrip. But if my count is correct, this should be the... No. Guardia Massos. And then clearing this. And then this will open up. Zero of 1 beacons available. Where do I get more beacon? Where do I get more beacon? There's weapon drops.
Watch your step.
They said liberated outposts and things will also have extra beacons. I've seen a beacon chest all of once.
This is the real general.
I don't know about real general. A real general would be commanding from a more strategic position and letting his chess pieces out. Rico is more of a very active soldier. Very quite literally a pawn. Well, I don't see more beacons to pick up. So I guess I'll go by boat then. Not that boat though, it's too slow. See what happens when I actually use my beacons. I use my beacons, I run out of beacons. Rico's so hot, he lit that on fire just by touching it with his body. You guys got any beacon chests around here? Another weapons area. They got multiple weapons chests. Oh well. Why would I assume their HQ has more means to call in supplies? Since I'm going by boat anyway then. I would have to go all the way around, so instead... Where's the port? Or, which settlement was it that had the good helicopter? I've forgotten already. That's a town. Ponta Sud. Vico. That one's all the way underground. It's gonna take a while to get to it. Okay, let's just go here. We didn't make it. I got this, it's fine, I'm almost to the water. Come on, Rico, you're almost there, you can almost taste it. You're almost to freedom. Don't want to take one of the slower boats. Oh no, my boat's stalling! No, it's not. But have some nice stories and experiences from growing up fishing as a child. You wonder if, see, revoltar in Spanish is the same double meaning as revolting as in English. That's a good question, Lex. Because in English, the whole double meaning with revolting is very, very fun. The peasants are revolting, my lord! Yeah, but what else is new? Dad had a fishing buddy named Jimmy back in Saipan, and sometimes we'd go fishing, we'd be going on his boat. And apparently his boat wasn't in the best of repair, because every time we'd go on his, we'd stall out, we'd run out of gas. Once, while in the middle of the ocean, we basically had to drift all the way to Tinian without any way of actually pointing our way there ourselves. We basically just trusted the current because there was literally nothing else to do. Just Dad, his fishing buddy, child me freaking out. But sometimes it wasn't so bad. Like stalled out in the middle of the Pacific, sometimes to see dolphins around, sometimes sea turtles just below the waves. Rico is lucky that it's so bright here at night. We went night fishing once, because one of Dad's business friends was some hotshot with a few businesses, one of which was a charter boat business. And so sometimes we go fishing with him on his charter boats in the daytime to go bottom fishing. Once we went bottom fishing at night, and that thing was so frightening. In the middle of the ocean, stalled out of gas, in the daytime, fine, whatever. At night, wasn't out of gas, wasn't stalled, but the complete inability to see anything. Just nothing but swells all around you. Maybe you could see the stars. Except some giant mountain of black would loom out and cover the stars. I was rather glad when we came back to land that time. No, thank you, not again for me. There's a water tower up there, but everything here should already be cleared out. Right? Massos is not yet cleared out, so there might be a tiny Guardia there, actually. Beacons! +1 beacon! Well, the beacons are very clear to see then. They're just very spread out. Weapon replenishment, we got a couple of satellite dishes, fuel tanks.
We need help out here.
I thought I still had my explosives up.
All units respond.
That guy just doesn't want to die. Pretty selfish of him. These explosives, not the grenades. How many times I've thrown grenades in my face? Because I forget to press down before doing explosion stuff. What's left?
Reinforcements have been sent to your position.
There's only one quantity of thing left, and I don't see it. There it is. And all those guys shooting at me just sucked into the ground.
Piece of cake.
No helicopter here. Wait, no, that's just rubble. They're so happy, so enthusiastic, when they did none of the work here. Look at how many guys they got. They could have overwhelmed this little outpost, no problem. Gardio Maso 4. One of these days I'll go back home. And then maybe I'll get back onto somebody's boat, get some fishing in. Used to pull up tuna pretty easily. But never did catch a mahi or a wahoo myself. As a kid, I always wanted to catch wahoo. For the sole reason in that I knew that it was a fast fish, and so it should have been impressive to catch a fast fish like that. But never happened. Oh well. Plenty of sashimi out of tuna alone, so I was never unhappy with that. But not exactly the safest thing. Pulling tuna out of the sea and then making sashimi steaks that night. Did it all the time, but we did get parasites a couple of times. Getting really sick afterwards.
Perfect parking space. Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Give me a second, helicopter. I'll pick you up in a little bit. Oh, they got a sand battery. Maybe I won't just yet. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Get your heart rate down. Deep breaths, Rico. Deep breaths. Where is it? Oh, all the way down there. It's gonna blow itself up.
Who's next?
Another thing I really like about this game, compared to Just Cause 2, is that these guys have a diversity of weapons that they're using. It's not just early game, everyone's using pistols because they're weaklings, and later on they might carry shotguns. There's actually an appreciable diversity of the weapons they use. It's not just, well, this is the police, it's the early game. They're barely carrying any real weapons on them. Nah, they're putting actual resistance where the word go. There it is. Not the rotor, go for the knee. Was gonna be the third time giving Rico a haircut. Don't crash, don't crash! I got into the trees by accident! It's okay, it's not out of control yet. My poor baby. My poor helicopter baby. All it needs to do now is get me to the next area. There's another water tower over there. But that's... oh. That's the next zone over. There is where I want to go. I see another helicopter floating around. I don't see any sample. There's a sand point.
Air support to your location. Oh, that can't be good for the engine.
We are sending naval support to your location.
Naval support. Unless I can take this gunboat for myself. Can I? Get to the door, get to the... I can take... No! No! He was right at the door! Ugh. All he had to do was take out the crew of one. But that's okay, that was a tactical death. That death warped him onto solid ground. How's he calling reinforcements while shooting at me with both hands? Let's pretend that was on purpose. Get in already, get in! You're close to death again! I would not be surprised if they actually snipe me in the cockpit from their tiny boat down below. But I don't see any further SEMs around here. I might have taken out the only one already. Nope, it's back up and alive. I took out nothing. One for now. If I take this. This thing that's been my bane for so long. I can blow the boat up with me in it. This thing is not very easy to turn, though. Practically have to leave the country to turn around. Will I make it back in time? Electromagnetic pulse. Oh wait, is that the actual mission? That is the actual mission. I don't want the actual mission yet. I'm just trying to turn this boat around so I can blow stuff up with it. It turns out these boats that require full crews to man are so much more difficult when you've only got one agent.
Area is restricted. Dispatch, come in. Leave immediately.
Why is no one
responding?
This might be trouble, and I like trouble.
At least I've taken out the boat from their use, so that's a strategic gain for me. Now. Ooh. Could I shoot it from here? I was gonna go all the way to the top. No, that's it. Just those antennae would have been done. 7 out of 7.
This place looks better on fire.
Rico, come meet me at these coordinates.
It's another follow the cables kind of thing. Follow the pipes. To disable the FOW. What if we disabled at the source? What if instead of following the pipes out to the endpoint, we cut it off?
Nice view.
Yes, quite breathtaking. Follow cable ducts.
Let me guess. They powered Di Ravello's weapons, protecting the main base.
Exactly. Bavarium EMP needs both power and data to work. Severing these bundles deprives FOW. Discover origin point and destroy.
Piece of cake. Let's see where these lead, shall we?
Aren't we lucky that Di Ravello built all of this infrastructure with the pipes above ground? They could have buried these pipes just as easily as they do for electricity and plumbing. But then where would we be, right? They could have probably given us some kind of heat sensor or something to detect the power of the cables underground or whatever. Who wants to lend me their boat? Give me that jet ski. Jet ski, come over here. Man overboard, help me out, help me out. They teach you how to swim here, right? They'll be fine. Now, it says to reach there, but very obviously the pipes go there. Oh, ding it.
Hello, pipes.
Just keep following those pipes.
You mean these pipes? The pipes that are probably going to go to some cave under the CENTCOM. Defense. Well, that explains how these things keep getting on fire. Actually got to see a weapon in action for once this time. No, no, dummy, go back up. You're supposed to walk along the pipes. Along the top of the pipes. My fear all throughout Just Cause 2 finally made manifest. But I have to walk on some really narrow beams or pipes well above ground. Especially with the way Rico would just go flying squirrel arms out so easily.
Seems logical. We'll likely disable EMP weapons protecting Corridor Dracon. They allow Rebellion to take over base and secure region.
Ran out of pipes, but we have boats again. Must be on...
So could I ignore the boats and just try to get into the underwater cave? That seems like it'd be the easier thing. Oh, beautiful. I love this gun. My little mini Katyusha. This guy made of metal or what? Just keep kicking him. How many kicks does it take to kill him? Okay, forget using gun at close range, because my close range aim is awful. Just keep kicking, and then bashing. Nope, never mind. Okay, entrance. Underground. Thank you, beacon.
We'll hack gate for you. Hold your breath. Gate is hacked. Just keep following those pipes.
I think I might have preferred blowing up the gate instead. Also, speaking of blowing up, couldn't I just blow up these pipes? I think it's a very reasonable expectation. I mean, look at how thin these are. Those are not going to survive a charge. And then they got this little... That scared me. This little hub here it has to go through. That's 3 points of weakness. And then mission should be done. But then there'd be no mission. There'd be no set piece underneath. Oh, what do we have here? Weapons...
More of your colleagues, Dima?
Ah, is that what you call humor?
This door is locked.
Let's see. Ah, yes. Door locked, but tunnel goes around.
I'll find a tunnel then.
This tunnel? Can't use my grappling hook while underwater, sadly. Would make swimming so much easier.
Ah, this looks kind of familiar. Time to get to work.
Yes, must destroy everything.
That's what I'm best at.
They were just hanging around watching Rico jump up. They didn't expect that he was actually going to go hostile until the bullets started flying. That guy had the most armored booty. And just 1, 2, 3 then? Just 1, 2, 3.
Nice work again.
It occurs to me.
Has been disabled. Rebel forces should be free to approach Corda Dracon.
It occurs to me that they could hack.
Another way out.
They could hack the sea grate, no problem, from a distance, but they can't hack this open. Ooh. Little butthole of the earth. Power disabled. It's tempting to try to take the... I'm pretty sure I could take CENTCOM without disabling the FOW. It would just have an extra complication, I'm sure. Because for the mission requires liberating the settlement and completing the FOW disabling mission. Maybe for the next one I'll try. I'm sure it's possible. Oh, hello. He was just staring at me. I was like, wait, that guy shouldn't be here.
Could we get some backup before we're dead?
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
Have the reinforcements find no one alive. They'll be too late either way. How did they survive all that?
Additional support incoming shortly.
There's weapons. What else is here? Maybe from a higher vantage point, I'll find what I'm looking for. Oh. I think I found what I'm looking for.
This should do it.
Oh, that's a tank for me. What time is it? 4? 4:44?
Champion of the revolution!
And then BF finishes work around 7. I got
Hey,
time.
Rico.
Maybe what we'll do then is liberate Capita West and Capita Est, and then leave Corda Dracon for last. Oh, but I gotta go all the way out to one more rig. We got one more rig, a big naval base kind of area, a few cities. Might as well get started then. Oh. I gotta go all the way around to get to there.
Lead us, Rico.
In that case, I gotta go through there anyway. What's wrong with going up this road? Bridge is blown. Well, that's not too big of an issue.
Here he is, professional badass.
I could either drive several kilometers to get around 2 or 3 provinces, or I could use his amazing superpower of flight. I'm sure it would take even longer trying to go the regular way. That bridge looks okay. It's not broken. Oh, that's that bridge, not that one. I can't believe Dong has beaten me by 4 seconds for the wingsuit run wonder. Arco Sparantilla. They got lots of fences around here, but where's the prison? Polizia. Oh, that's where there's all the fences. Gate number 1. Just one gate? What was that? They got a heavy gun there? They do. Had to land right in front of it, thank you.
Keep on hitting.
Never had a chance.
It was a worthy effort, but I was already down to too much HP by the time I got to the gun. Save you for later, billboard. I'm on the opposite side of the prison, I think. Fine, I'll work my way back up to it. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. More live journal blogs.
Day 790. A magistrate put forth a vote in the local council to celebrate Di Ravello Day. I, of course, declined while sending a message to Sergeant Major Dushku asking for his advice.
There he is, up in the air!
That could be anybody up in the air. It's trying to escape. Another heavy gun around here. Guess I put the one I tried to steal back in place. Transformers are still up. Alright, wrong one. There. Guy just got dust in his eye from that shrapnel. Out of grenades! How could they do this to me? Out of grenades is a hate crime. Prison complete. Another billboard, propaganda trailer, towers, and statue. Man could just charge right through the fences. Sometimes I feel like this game is waiting to crash.
We have an adjutant. Find him.
Where could he be? Where's the adjutant? Y'all get away from here, it's gonna blow. There's another settlement right down over there. I like how this time water towers are still valid objects to blow up, but only in military bases. They don't want Rico to tear apart the water supply for his own hometown civilians.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
As long as they're already halfway through searching for me. Who cares if there's one guy who just tore up the entire police station, blew up every single bit of propaganda and infrastructure except for one billboard? He only had 1 star, he's probably gone now.
All units, return to normal duties. The rebel got away.
Oh man, that's so awful. He got away from you guys. I'll help you find him. What's he look like? What's he got? What's he using? Now where's the flag? Cool. Pretty close to where I was. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, over here, over here. Come get me. All these challenges that I haven't been doing. Imagine how much longer this game would take if I was doing challenges. Maybe that in itself can be a challenge. Finishing the game without doing a single challenge. That's probably something, that's probably something. Sancte Antonio. Let's see what's here. See what happens when you don't use your turn signal? Not using your turn signal can get yourself killed.
The rebellion Enrico has done it again. Vive la revolución.
Come in. This is dispatch.
That is a...
What is your status?
Can't run over the deer.
Respond.
That is a tank. That is my tank now.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
They're not gonna blow this tank up with just small arms fire, are they? It's always a possibility.
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
Oh, it's a small little base though, so all that's left is probably this fuel tank. And then done. No, there's a little bit more. Maybe towards the back. They just had to park a tank at the entrance.
Authorizing a tactical response
Oh,
team at your
the tank's on
position.
fire. It served its job, it's fine. Where are you at, Final Fuel Tank? Those black hand types look like Ant-Man to me. So we have Rico, who looks like Captain America to some people. The black hand soldiers that look like Ant-Man. Who else in the MCU is getting a side job in Medici?
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
If I was the final fuel tank, where would I be hiding? You.
Bolstering forces at your location. Neutralize the target ASAP.
Only the lowest guys remaining. Oh, there's a helicopter outside. Oh, I should have taken the helicopter first. It's gonna despawn just like that guy just did. I'll find more helicopters.
Gun and a chair. Maybe a bottle to pass the time.
Watch it.
Okay, no other helicopters here. That's just a San Antonio. There's 2 settlements, right? Okay, so it's not going to be that. That's just going to be another one of those... Didn't I see one quite like that, where I thought it was going to be something to take over? Could be the same one. Yeah, because I was here taking this over, that was across the bay, went there. It was like a bunch of wreckage in one plane. So here, and here then. Okay, let's go to the big boy. Who wants to come with? Or that have plenty of explosives of their own. But for a brief while. For a brief while, this will be okay. Maybe don't hang out on the road then, ladies. This is a bit of a slow vehicle, so I'm not sure if it's really worth it to drag it all the way over just for this. It's only 1 whole kilometer.
There's a rebel hostage in a nearby vehicle, Rico. Go hijack the car and get them to a safety.
In the view of authorities, but simply driving an enemy tank around in enemy colors isn't enough to get on their bad sides. I already see one juicy thing to blow up. How quickly can I hijack this? Can I just like clear heat and protect?
Reinforcements en route.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
So if I'm just out of the way for a bit, then the job is done. I just gotta make sure no one alive can see me for a few seconds, because it's only 1 star. 1 star is tiny. Encounter failed, rebels abandoned. Ah, oh, he's fine. They're going after me, right? So that means the heat is off of him. I'm gonna count that as a win. Hopefully that wasn't one of ours.
Request backup! Request backup!
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Try to communicate now.
Whoop whoop. This light tank isn't fully protected, so maybe don't stand right in front of the 50 cal.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
The recoil on this thing. Where's a good meaty part?
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
Man, I blew him up. That was still good. It was on time. Fine, I'll go in normally then. Clearly can't shoot that from a distance. Heavy machine gun nest. There. If I go for the base. Or just for the top looks beefy. Rebel activity? Haven't they been listening to the radio? This is just infrastructure changes. It's fine. They're gonna make a water park here or something. Okay, let's go down the road.
Why is no one responding?
I should start at one end and work my way over. Helicopter is nice. But I don't know that there's not SAMs here.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Sam. And they got below ground stuff too.
This is dispatch.
Oh, I gotta worry about the uppers and the lowers again.
What's going on? Report.
Am I just touching ground? I think yeah, I'm just touching ground there. There, better angle.
No charge.
Oh yeah, there's transformers in there sometimes. I was just breaking out the bunkers because I wanted to. Okay, I'll leave that behind. You've served your job well now, tank. And now nobody else could have you.
Come in. Is anybody left out there? Damn it.
Leave or die. This area is restricted.
No, this is no guns on it. It'll help me find some SAMs to get me to other places.
Requesting reinforcements. Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
I want to try to clear out the top side first before I go down. Better helicopter, but I'm already in this. More stuff to blow. It's alright, as long as he's out of the helicopter when it explodes, he's fine. Boom? What's gonna go boom? What went boom? What's going boom? Helicopter boom? This helicopter here, I don't see what boom is. Who's got rockets? I don't see rockets. I see a whole lot of angry dudes. The bounce.
Adios, amigo.
Not to say war has gotta be whimsical, but imagine the major change of tone if people bounced around that easily. Sam site, don't think I don't see you there. No hit, no hit, no hit. He waited to the very end. That is polite. Don't mind that, not gonna chop me in half. I do hear rotors now though. Somebody's got a present for me. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's not a present. I mean, look at it. He's gonna stalk me around, but he's got no weapons. What's he gonna do? Land his pontoons on me? He would have gotten away with it if he disabled his lights. Okay, these two SAMs out. Oh, that's still up. That's still without a target, I'm pretty sure. How did I miss out a target that big? It's because it's skinny, it's got no meat on its bones. Pretty sure that's the above ground stuff. I'm not really seeing anything else out here. Except that. I thought that got blown up with everything else, but I was wrong. What do I hear? Oh, that's just that. Thought I heard some exciting new vehicle or something. No. Gunship helicopter with rocket pods and missile pods in either arm. You are coming with me. Whoa! Whoa! Where'd you sneak in from? Oh. I was aiming at that one. I was like, wow, I'm really dodging all these SAMs? Because I wasn't. Those are my SAMs helping me out. Alright, now for help from above.
Rebel boats are set to strike, Rico. Why don't you make them feel at home?
If the rebels could have gone by boat here anytime they wanted, why were they waiting for me? I think perhaps they've gotten too comfortable with Rico doing everything for them. Oop. And with that live. Ignore that. Oh well. You served your job well enough, helicopter. Let's go get some rebel help in. Pretty sure that's all I need.
Nearly there. Is the area prepped?
Cool. Let's start here first, though. Start from one end, work on down. Also, where's my naval help? They came in on boats, but they're not helping to kill that boat. After Rico stole credit the entire game. They want to go deeper in before I could do more damage. Oh, just you guys? There. No gunmen, no problem. totally overshot everything I wanted. You are not gonna shoot at close range. Man, this heat really makes my eyes water. And it's only May.
This should do it.
There's a few things left now. Fuel tanks and transformers, and that's it. Maybe it's gonna be a ton of fuel tanks remaining then. Barely touched the other side from down below after all. How about you put that down? He was gonna go for it. He was gonna go for the 50 cal. Nope. The cool sound effect when they shoot through it. Or chaos points, not that I need it. I don't think there's anything left on that side. It is showing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So if it's telling the truth, then everything else is further on ahead. Maybe some hidden this way. Like the secret fuel thing in the previous underground base. Let's see transformers. And a certain someone trying to keep them safe.
Perfect.
Gimme. It's a bit late for a tank with everything else blown up, but how could I say no to it? There's another helicopter. Oh, one more behind me? Hold on. There's a chance it's... Oh, there it is. There it is. All the transformers, all that's left now is fuel. And I could see a few of them over there. A few of them. Where did that green laser come from? Not him, that's just shotgun. With some good knockback on me. Nothing, nothing. There he is. Okay, a little bit hot here. They got the helicopter that I want, but they've also got... They got Jesse Ventura up there. The one thing with the multiple rocket launchers is that it's not exactly accurate, especially from a distance. Helicopter would make getting across and blowing things up much easier, but they're really protecting it. Jesse Ventura could chop me off so easily. You don't gotta get close. That's a gun. It's a ranged weapon. It's meant to be used from a distance. Did they not teach the Black Hand the merits of suppressive fire? Ah, it's already smoking. Just get me across then. Well, that's one fuel tank taken out. Too much going on behind me. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I think if I'm going to pull the kick 'em and then blast away maneuver, it's probably better to use the SMGs for that. Now, how many fuel tanks are left? Just the one? It's showing just one, but I could have missed some. You know, it'd be super chilled and nice if they had some more tanks for me to steal. And fully complete. No commander, no anything. Oh good. Now I've got the sea helicopter. Yeah, Lex, just a little pontoon. And now I can order one whenever I want. Maybe I'll want to land a helicopter on the water for whatever reason. Thankfully, there's no hidden garbage to find under the water in this game as far as I can tell. 4 out of 5 settlements. Oh yeah. The last one for here is going to be out at sea, isn't it? One more rig to find. As long as I'm finding rigs. Base is ours. SAMs are ours. Helicopters, dudes? You give me any more helicopters here? Though maybe... boat might not be a bad idea, but there's things to blast from below. It'll just be slow.
About the effects of the Porto Cavo base on the erosion of the beautiful Medici coastline, our compassionate leader decided to get rid of the base entirely. Another day, another base, it seems. Hooray for progress and the state of absolutely nothing being amiss. Viva Medici!
Rebels now have a navy of their own. A navy that is very... Can I get some other crew on here? At least somebody to man the helm, so I don't have to steer it by driving into a rock. Bridge go up. Just walk normally, Rico. You've been on boats before, I'm sure. Oh, man, we got so many knots now. 33? 38? So I guess this is the Bowser of the boats then. Garbage acceleration, garbage turning, but a good top speed. It doesn't feel like 40. Could I press X to do handbrakes on this? I think that actually worked, because that was a much tighter turn than try to turn normally. I have to handbrake turn on a boat to turn tighter. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, these rigs aren't too bad. They're mostly annoying because there's lots of boats around, and a lot of their targets are on the lower half. But since we got big boom boom gun, maybe it'll be easier. Slow to turn the cannon too.
Choppers are inbound. We repeat, choppers are inbound.
Oh, come on, you jerk! Now just trying to make things difficult for me.
Please be advised, we have neighbor forces en route to your location.
It's alright, just blow up what I can, blow up what I can. I don't gotta stay married to this boat after all, I just gotta do all the damage I can do. How am I missing? There you go. Any more targets, lower side? It's all good. It's all good, then get out of here.
Situation is critical. Heavy support incoming. Finish it.
Look at the propellers, alright. There might be a Sam here, but even if it hits me... Sam. Second Sam. Ooh, didn't want to dump my way through the propellers there. Don't try that at home. Guinea is not responsible for anyone jumping out of helicopters to try to fly through the rotors.
Do not let him escape.
Let him loose.
Almost done here. There's one. And another below. That could be the last one even. No, the helicopter! It's okay, it's not dead. Bumper helicopters. There you are. Final fuel tank.
Dispatching chopper support to contact point.
5 out of 5.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
That one's still alive, but how come they get to dodge SAM missiles more reliably than I can? I've tried different maneuvers to outdo SAMs. Amazing how all the rebels beat me here. Maybe what really goes on is as soon as I do enough damage, they just strip their uniform in exchange for another. Bye, helicopter. Oh, I'm set at 4 stars. Maybe I'll sit here for a bit then. Until those stars go away. This is a safe place after all. Or are those stars just not gonna vanish? Alright. We'll be top criminal then. So, Capita West is done, Capita Est, and then Corda Dracon to be the final one. They don't have as many big things around here. Little port settlement, maybe a city, maybe a base. Let's go to this one. Cut them off at the north. You know, boyfriend has actually gotten me to get a Costco membership with him. So maybe what I should do, since the stuff is pretty pricey there, but it's only pricey up front because it is bulky. I could get a whole bunch of fruit and then make some more compote if it's gonna be this hot. The trouble is though, that when I make compote, I pretty much guzzle it down in a day. So it might not be a cost-effective option after all. Last year I tried to manage that by simply making triple the amount I normally would. I had bought myself this really big glass container to hold it all, a whole ton of fruit. I spent like the better part of a day boiling all that fruit and getting it in there. But it was so much, and so it was only me drinking it, that it actually got a bit moldy partway through. So I don't think the mega container of compote is gonna be making a return. Whoops, the civilians. That was a military that did that. It was a military helicopter. Just billboard, where's billboard? Billboard. And that's it. Super tiny town. Park back here where it's safe.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
For towns at the police station, that's pretty climactic. Taking out a state base kind of thing. But for the smaller towns, it's kind of funny that all you have to do to throw off the shackles of the military is take out a billboard, break a statue, lower the flag, and that's it, you're done. Good job. You know, since I'm here, where are they hiding?
Charming hamlet of Vicotuno is no longer oppressed, my friends. If you haven't visited recently, now is the time to support your newly freed brothers and sisters.
Signal strength is dropping over there. Increasing. No stronger.
We ought to go say
There you are.
Day 790.
Give us the lore.
As predicted.
Wait, 792. So this is like year 2 for him, basically. It took him 2 years to get from boot camp to colonel. That is insane.
Delivered news of the Ravel Day to the president's office. Dante's thirst for adoration set the gears in motion. He plans a celebration of himself in the small town of Manaia. The people's hatred of the political elite brings the military solution ever closer. Like a mirage, I see a statue in my image standing majestically in the town square.
Like a mirage, I see his statues all blown up. Is that a tiny Guardia? No, it's just a small checkpoint.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Not this area. This area is just a city. With some farmland around it. Very quaint, very picturesque. And the locals are so kind. They don't mind if I put my gunship in the middle of their crops.
All right, let's go.
Caught him the rebels, 1 of 1. Well, didn't have to do anything to blow that up.
We are sending ground support to your location.
I think it's all fenced up. Not have a single access point to it. That wasn't my... Once again, that wasn't my handheld explosive. It wasn't the correct handheld explosive. If I could quit getting blown up here. I kind of want to keep my helicopter outside. I'm pretty sure it's all the explosives for the prison, for the jail, for the police. Let some prisoners out so I don't accidentally blow them up this time. See, it makes sense for these guys to be armed with pistols. They're mostly like the local police force, even if they are a little bit paramilitary. Oh, there's a big statue. These guys must use like Bavarium helmets or something. Like those hits were landing. He's got his statue on the hillside this time, so everybody could see it. And everyone's using it as a garbage dump. Resume normal patrol. Don't mind that the entire police area got taken over.
This should do it.
This environmental storytelling. They put a statue on the hill for everyone to see. And everyone has so much disrespect that it's a local dumping ground.
Oh, did I do that?
Weaker signal. Stronger signal. Maybe towards here? No. Weaker again. Stronger. By the flag? This place is a dump. There's trash everywhere.
Day 8:15. The president arrived today for his celebration. A few disobedient citizens protested near the port, cheering my name instead. I personally greeted him at the docks.
I'm so ready for this.
Hold on, finish your story. What was that? You personally greeted him at the docks?
Day 8:15.
Oh. He doesn't want to finish it now. Guess I gotta clear things out over here first.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
What else do we have? Billboard generator. That's gotta be back in the police station then. Did I miss one? That can't be it. It got moved out of place. It's still on fire. It's not counted as destroyed.
What is the situation? Respond.
Perfect.
Okay, there's a generator. So now... Oh, nice. That better not be my helicopter right here.
Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Now just 2 billboards and that's it.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates. All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
Encounter failed. There was an encounter?
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
He morphed through the awning.
Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Pull that up pretty soon too.
This is dispatch.
Capture the flag.
At large. Find him.
Tea. I should brew a whole buttload of tea. Tea will stay a whole lot better than giant fruit juice with pulp and lots more material for bacteria to grow on and mold to grow on. I'm gonna make so much tea. And nobody touched my ride.
Viñaleta is no longer occupied by the DRM. Every town that is freed gives more strength to our cause and more hope to the people.
Okay, so what was he talking about for his Diary on Dante Day?
The president arrived today for his celebration. A few disagreements.
I think he doesn't like talking when there's fire going around. Just sweating away at my bumpers. Even though I like the tactical restraint of mercenaries, where if you have a helicopter, then your helicopter has a limited amount of ammo. In a Michael Bay kind of way, it's pretty fun to just wail away.
An elite response team is en route to your position.
Got it. What else? Oh, there's some SAMs finally. Multiple SAMs, took him a while. Out I go.
Let's do this.
I didn't even mean to, but then I saw him. Man, this guy does not want to be shot. Actually, cancel this. How do I cancel? I can't cancel? Friendly SAMs will still be there after. Wicked rocket.
This looks deadly.
That is a tank. Those are tanks. Move, move, move. Out of the radius, out of the radius. Where'd mine go? I've had enough fun with this rocket. I want my rockets back. And that's gonna blow up soon enough. Just not soon enough. There's nothing there. What's that? Activate. Maybe there's not nothing then. Let's not get killed, Guinea. That won't be very fun. Nobody comes back from death saying they had fun dying. Are they sniping from below there? Activate what? Generator door. I promise I'm not crying at the carnage. It's just hot. The hot is making my eyes sweat. I did finish him off. The kick, it felt like. So maybe it does do, like, some cherry tapping damage to them. My big gun's out of ammo. Take him down, shoot him in the butt. That's definitely a much better strategy than just squaring off against him and both of us blasting into each other's faces. I'm not as accurate at close range, and they are deadly at any range. The gates look up already. I don't know what they want from me now. Where is that coming from? From out there. You guys got a tank for me?
Rico, your backup is almost there. You cleared the way?
There's my backup, I'm assuming. Maybe I should want them not blown up. Maybe I'm too late to get them not blown up. No, they're fine. I mean, this is the lighter tank, but the ammo should still be ammo. It's stuck on the barrier. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. A little bit more. A little bit more. No. They got it jacked up. Oh, there's a helicopter that I'm not using. There's one thing left over there, but there's all this too. Oh, there went my reinforcements. The tank didn't barbecue them, but the helicopter did. It sure looks different from up in the air. I thought I was done with all these areas.
Take out that base commander, Rico. He can't be allowed
Base
to
commander. Well, he's in a helicopter. He's going down anyway. Trying to go for a dip.
New opening in administration.
Okay, this thing is still alive. Momentarily. So there is something up ahead of me. One of those.
Here we go.
That blew up in my face. Mid-grapple. Because I was grappling, I was fine.
Target is on the move.
Very polite. That guy was a trooper. Just weapons over here. Now just generators. And is that transformer? There could be another of those activation things where I have to press a button to open it up. They got some real accurate people here right now. I was barely in the zone and they were still sniping me down. He'll be inside this building. Couldn't exactly blast the inside of the building from the outside. Nope, not on that side, not on that side. Looks to be one outside and one just a bit beyond. So maybe it is a find the push button thing. Push button. And then what, one more? There's another button to activate with. Whee! Complete. Oh, just a sniper rifle. Don't care about that. That takes up an explosive slot. No thank you. There's always going to be more troop. One more settlement for full liberation. Now, before I go find that settlement, I gotta find my ride. It's bulky. That's not the kind of helicopter I like. It doesn't even have any guns. You guys know what Guinea likes.
Hello, citizens of Medici. Espia Alta's demolition occurred as scheduled. There's no point in being surprised about it. Plans have been on display at your local DRM station for weeks. Good work, members of the Department of Infrastructure Improvement. Oh, you're on a roll. Viva Medici.
They didn't respawn a better helicopter. Okay. Gave this guy like 3 times to tell his story. Go on, Di Ravello.
8:15. The president arrived today for his celebration. A few disobedient
This maybe?
citizens protested near the port, cheering my name instead. I personally greeted him at the docks and graciously escorted him on a tour of our recent successes.
It's a tiny Guardia.
General DeLuca's recent legal misfortunes still keep him away from public events.
It was just one line and that was it. Don't mind the guy flying above you. There's no heat. Nobody's they're just like, some weather this is, so now they're paying attention.
What is your status?
One less fuel tank,
Respond.
one less problem.
Oh, the ammo that I need. 5 out of 5 settlements? So this province is already almost done. This region, I mean. Since the only province left in the region is the CENTCOM.
Piece of cake.
Come on, give me one more ammo for it. One more ammo. Doesn't want to get the full final rocket. So now all that's left is this, Corda Dracon. We've completed electromagnetic pulse, and so the FOW is disabled, which means now we can get in by a vehicle without the vehicle catching on fire. Just gotta liberate the settlement, and then we get to see the cutscene. To go in via tank. How far away is it? I gotta fully liberate it. It's kinda far, but not too bad. I think a helicopter would be better. But let's do it. Let's go by tank. Though of course I'm going to need some appropriate tank music. You guys are kind of blocking the tank. You guys make a better wall than a door. It's one of ours. Beep beep, coming up behind you, on the right, on the right. There she is. There's CENTCOM. Corda Dracon. I still say, all they had to do was drive on by here. They didn't have to stop just because there was an ambush. The road was clear in front and behind them. There's another opportunity next to me. But that's the only opportunity I care about. Is that song over? That song over. Oh yeah, it's on the playlist. Hold on, let me find... Which one's this? No, not that one. You know, how about I put it on randomize and loop? Just weapons. Here we go. CENTCOM approaches. Corda Dracon. Is that a big giant gun of their own? Oh, that is! It's not quite a super gun, but it's a nice looking howitzer. Another tank there. 2 of these big masts. 3. Domino? Domino? Oh, they got a tank. Slow down. Slow down. You're not going anywhere. They did have a slight domino effect there. I can't snipe the helicopter from a distance? Come on. Come on. Those are good arcs. Ah, got it. You know, they're not putting up that much resistance to me. Di Ravello doesn't need me to embarrass him. He's already done a good job himself. If this is the quality of his troops. Better helicopters there. I see more of those embedded howitzers, but there's nothing really to aim at them with that angle. Who shot this down? Snipers? Snipers shoot through it? He's not even... This... Gravity was only a suggestion to him. He was a very it's only a theory kind of person. Tangled up in blue, what? Oh, is that some kind of challenge over there? I hear more helicopter, but there's also a SAM here, so I can't take it yet. There you are. Hey, just in time! Just after I make it safe for you. Missiles! Just blast everything apart. That is a lot of big guns up there. But evidently the game doesn't care about blowing them up. They got 3 different silos down here. I bet you every single last one of them has to be activated. There's things to hack. Who's blasting me over? No. Oh, no! What was it? It was probably some Jesse Ventura, wasn't it? I don't think there's any helicopters around the area. Before starting a challenge, choose a friend's ghost and play against their best score. Who else plays this? Who wants me to beat their ghost? Takes the wind out of my sails, though. Knowing that I'm only going against an incomplete Quarter Dracon now. Gate controls, gate controls, gate controls. I'm Batman! Flawless.
Hey, what's the matter, guys?
Oops, I know what I meant to do, meant to grab him. Ring out! Hey, got the ring out. Too far. No, get back up there.
This should do it.
Wonder what's in here. Nothing. I'm not gonna go down and look. Waste my time more than I already am.
Desist.
That took way too many bullets in one body. Almost safe.
Heads up, target moves fast. Taking damage. Target.
That takes so much. He was waiting for me, smart man. I can swap weapons mid-fly, so that'll make things somewhat easier.
It's like a pinball.
Don't you dare! He knows behind me. Just you, Mr. Shotgun. And you, other Mr. Shotgun. Miss Shotgun, sorry. cavalry or theirs? You talking air cav? I'll take air cav. Don't pull my booty. Okay, I think I'll do the central part for last. Let's not stay within that blast area, though. Out of the way, Rico, out of the way. That's quite a few helicopters for one guy. All this for me, I can only drive one at a time, though. Whoa, 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 no, I wanted that! Come back! I don't want that gunboat, though. Now with me exposed. Up, 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 up! What did I say about exposure? Another Sam. That's okay. The important thing is all those other helicopters aren't hassling me anymore. You would think the smart plan is to hack the SAMs so they blow up helicopters for me. But I want the possibility of keeping helicopters for myself. Actually, target the guy that I... Thank you! So I could just unload into him.
Nice and clean.
I hope that's the... what is it, Corvette down there? That's doing all those blasts. He can't do much to me from there. But there's not much that I could do with him either. Where, you guys should just spawn it behind me. At least keep it logical. Where did you spawn from? There's no building. You've simply manifested out of thin air. I might need to take that boat out after all. At least to keep it off my neck. Now this boat is far too slow to want to keep. But there's at least a few things here I can touch with it. That might be it, actually. Perfect. Apparently, Rico's picked up a stutter somewhere. Don't you get back up. You fell down. When you get down, you stay dead. How about down? Down is safe, right? Down's time to catch breath. Big shot. I don't want to know what's going on up there. They could have their party. I don't think it's even like a helicopter or anything. It's just... Oh. They got Jesse Ventura there? No, that's just some other guy. But there's too many guys. One Doppler radar, 2 fuel tanks, and 1 long range. There's not a lot left then. This thing's almost done. There's something right behind me, though. Could you stay down? Stay down? How about we not shoot at me? Let me get down from here. Just gonna be the fly on the wall for a second, where you guys can't reach me. Where you guys can't reach me, I said! Behind the container. Behind the container, Rico. Long-range radar. Oh, I see it. It's kind of hidden, you know? It's camouflage. It's got that urban white. Whoa. Sorry, behind me. I hear helicopter. They're mostly giving just a sucky... Wait. I can't enter it.
Insurgent attached to chopper. The insurgent is on the chopper.
I'm not allowed to enter this one. I'll blast it once I get a bit more security for myself here. Maybe at some point they'll remember that helicopters are meant to be stolen by me. Does that actually work? That cannon is kind of wobbling as if it wants to be used. Excuse me, but I am underneath this overhang. You're not allowed to go in here. One more there, one more here. I really should finish up all this stuff here before I advance, though. That thing is seriously trying to break out of its restraints. There, if I can't steal it, no one could have it. Oh, I see it. Who even needs gravity in this day and age? So, one more big radar. Is that a Doppler? One Doppler, one fuel tank. And both ahead of me. Right. Because I was saving the middle bit for last. Saving the middle bit for last, that I thought was going to be the densest part of the base. And that back there had all the resistance. Don't tell me dead. That's not dead! That was like from half health to nothing. Rebuild it, put the entire base back up. It's not as sexy if I'm taking over a base with just one radar and one fuel tank and barely anyone left alive.
Alright, let's go.
I had just tackled the guy too. Must have been like some likely sniper shot or two. At the worst time.
Target.
Don't even need the helicopter. Stay down. We got Jesse Ventura there. And they got gunship support coming in. I want that gunship, so it behooves me to take out as many SAMs as I can before it gets here. But they got spares. That's the gunship, it's just this one. I don't care about that one. Get up, Rico! You can't afford to waffle right now. Another one? Come on. I feel like the major benefit for the cluster rockets is mostly so I don't have to aim. Okay, but you see any more SAMs over here? It's like dinner time with cats here. You start feeding one, every other single one of them starts running out. Just fuel and we're done. The fuel right over here, then we're done. We were so close to just finishing. The boat? It's the boat, right? It's showing me a boat of the tank, but I think they mean the boat. I could order a boat to bring a different vehicle. Or I could just bring the vehicle that I want.
Rico, rebel scouts have now been able to scan the interior of Corte
What's the
Dracon.
situation?
Interesting
Have we
results.
lost it?
Come see me when practical.
And now where's Penultimo to give us the very excellent news for Presidente? Nothing? Where's my cute news reports? There we go. Wasn't gonna continue to get my news report.
Citizens of Medici, there was a fuel leak somewhere near Corda Dracon, so they've torn the whole thing down for safety's sake. You could ask, is there no end to this very carefully and thoughtfully controlled demolition? Well, you shall see. Viva Medici!
Does anybody on these islands actually believe those news reports? Somebody's grandma's like, oh, that Rico Rodriguez, it's a terror. The news told me the truth. That's just controlled demolitions. Okay, now that we've fully liberated one extra region, we did the Southern Archipelago over the weekend, fully finished. And now this one, fully within our control. Not bad for one day. Ooh, dropped a few frames earlier. So let's finish it off then by doing the mission here. Rebel drop FOW mission reward. And then all that's left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Falco. Falco's probably where Falco Maxime. I'd be very surprised if that wasn't the end of the game. But who knows? Mario! He's back on his feet! He's not bleeding out!
Analysis of power plant shows unshielded Bavarian core. Does not seem like stable construction.
That doesn't sound like bad news to me, Dima. So, if I destabilize the core?
Would obliterate entire base.
Good.
Mario, did you leak the plans to Sheldon like we discussed?
Oh, you should have seen me. Sheldon, Rico wanted me to tell you that we're attacking the power plant. Just so you know.
Gracias, compadre.
Super counterintelligence agent Mario Frigo.
Di Ravello's going to throw his entire might at us. Once we push back the military, I'll enter the power plant. Right on cue. This is it. This is so exciting! We're finally on the offensive!
We've been on the offensive. I've taken 2 whole regions.
It's all-out war, Rico. Let's do this. Assistance requested at the Porto Cavo airstrip.
I still feel like it could be Mario. We have knowledge that that Rico and the rest don't have. They all suspect Tom, and that's a very good suspicion because we know that Tom plays both sides of the field. But we've seen with our own eyes that Tom and the Ravelli aren't on good terms. There's more Sams over there. Ooh, those sick dodges! The tide's going in our favor already. How much could I ignore this and have us win anyway? Would it be more difficult, perhaps, if we didn't...
Airlifting wounded troops out of Porto Cavo, but the area's hot. Protect the plane until it's airborne.
If we didn't clear off every single location, would there have been stronger resistance then? They're getting a bit close to the plane for my liking. Too close to the plane. And off it goes.
We've disabled the shielding around Coda Dracon. There are 3 generators inside. Take them out.
Oh, they're shooting down the actual airplanes too. We're trying. Let me swap helicopters. It's okay, they got insurance on these things. There's no gun on this one, but all I need to do is go away. $6:37. This is practically taking the entirety of Boyfriend's 8-hour work shift. Ooh. I'm having too much fun. And the story missions aren't as sloppy jalopy as they were the first day, so... I'm having fun without losing too much of the enthusiasm to poor scenarios or excess bugginess. The game kind of got off on a kind of rocky foot, but it's been doing nothing but impressing me ever since. Okay, at the boat. No driver or anything. No escort. Would be nice if somebody on the gun. Corda Dracon. So no resistance, because we made sure to own everything here. Oh, there's some resistance. I gotta Mario hop on boats, because otherwise I'm too debilitatingly slow. Oh. The rebel boat has health because it's only the first of several locations. I forgot that detail. Or no, forget the boat.
Open the cooling tunnel failsafe. Use it to access the generator room.
Into the holes we go. It's really important to know that the rebel boat is at max health. Stagnant air. No? There's open air here. No, it's still stagnant. I thought that was the outside. Stagnant air, no oxygen. You're gonna hack this from the outside, Dima? No. We have another location to play around in. Now's not the time for styling. Made them flip. These guys don't have any grenade drops. I want to stay at 3. You right there, buddy? Just running around? Na 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 bup 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 bup. What am I active? Ooh.
One down.
Where am I going from here? Because I don't think I want to stay where all these fights are staying. Up. Up. I'll go up. Too many dudes! Too many dudes! Don't you dare get me killed! That looks like some nice armor for me. Oh, it's just vehicles, regular trucks. Right up the taint from both ends. Two activations. This better not be a simultaneous activation thing. Okay. If it was one of those press this button and then go to the other one within a minute and a half, would have done it, but would have been mildly annoyed. Through his shoe. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Thank goodness all that Rico needs to do to stay alive is to find some spot where he can decompress, take some deep breaths, count slowly. What? Hold on. There's no tanks around here, are there? I see regular vehicles, sure. Oh, there is a tank. Mine now. If they're gonna bring all these dudes in, give me my equalizer. And don't think I don't hear that helicopter outside. All that just to reach the button. Did you not get the memo? Your friends are dead, you're dead.
That's it.
Get out of there, Rico. The Bavarian core will explode without those generators.
Oh, so...
Make haste, Rico. Generator pressure building.
Base, what? Alright, alright. They don't even have to go all the way up. Just gotta make it to the bottom of the chute. I did not make him fly that high. How do I get the power to launch like that? That bird over there, that's him. That's him still flying away. Is he gonna catch Rico? No. A game that takes itself very, very seriously Mission complete. Thunderbird available. Is that the FOW? The ability to destroy vehicles all around me?
One-man rebel army.
Rico, you there? Dimas decrypted the flight details. Rosa Manuela is finally returning to Medici. She's heading for
Rosa
the new rebel
Manuela?
outpost in the shadow of the mountain. But if we know this, so does Sheldon.
Well, she'll need an escort then.
If you say so, Rico, I'm there like swimwear. Come meet us at the airstrip, eh?
Man, how come they get to maneuver those boats so much more easily than I can? I try to do it, and it's like trying to spin that giant wheel in Conan. Don't mind me, I'm just Rico Rodriguez. I'm not actively with them right now. Oh, so down here for Rico and the Rose. Weakened by his battle against the rebellion, the beloved leader Rosa Manuela has decided to return to Medici. Oh yeah, there was that voice that comes on every once in a while, huh? Would have thought that it was just Mario and his friends. Alright. Let's see what we got. Rebel drop. What's the new thing we got? Special Thunderbird. Portable point and shoot EMP FOW disables vehicles and Bavarium shields across large distances. So it's basically an instant vehicle killer, if I could aim. Caught in an airstrike, aim with this target, hold down the trigger, and watch as a friendly jet swoops into the payload. So it's basically an airstrike. I aim the airstrike and it drops. You know what? That's kind of almost Mercenaries. Fire at something you don't like and the thing is gone forever. Vehicles. Marine-focused helicopter, ocean surveillance and rescue operations. So it's fast, I guess, at 50 kilometers an hour. But that's all it's got going for it. But I got the Navajo, and the Navajo's all I need. Anyway, this is almost an 8-hour stream. I very rarely have streams that go so long. Get my save in, and now, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to call it there for today. After what I would say is a super productive day of Just Cause 3. Made it to the new archipelago, completely conquered the new archipelago, and tore apart every single defense that they have. So before we hit the actual 8-hour mark, Schubert? MP83? Jinx is on, doing City Skylines. How about we go raid Jinx? Since Jinx was kind enough to hang out in chat, let's go hang out in her chat. So thank you folks for hanging out tonight. I'm going to have to try to find some way to cool down, since air conditioning doesn't exist in cheap apartments. Before I start making dinner. See you guys around, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you folks next time.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く